Yo, what's going on, everybody? That's right, we're here. It's update day. Right, we told you guys it was coming the last couple days, but we just didn't know when. But it's here. It's out. We're going to talk about that quite a bit today because there's a lot to talk about in the update, as well as there's a lot to do on the mine site. Because we're just kind of sitting here chatting, hanging out, and discussing all the stuff that you guys have actually been watching us play this update for like literally the last like 3 days, right? Last 3 streams, right? So you guys have been seeing it, waiting for it, and stuff like that. A lot of this stuff was not new to you guys because we were already playing it, and you guys seemed to like it. So, and it seemed like it was ready to push for the most part. There was a little bit of an incident this morning with the patch, and it kind of had to be fixed really quickly. So it was, yeah, you guys saw there was a little patch, and then there was a big patch, and then there was a little patch. The little patch fixed some of the money issue that was going on in the game. If you came in and you started your save and all of a sudden you had $0, yeah, that needed to be fixed. It did affect quite a few players that jumped in, stuff like that. I'll go ahead and let you guys know right now, if you would like to get your money back and not have to go into the save file or anything like that, all you have to do is open up a new creative save and send money and transfer money into your company, and then boost back into your save when you come back in and withdraw it in. That way you don't got to go into your save. There's no issues and stuff like that. It's not cheating. It just happened because of a bug, but it stops you from having to go into the save file and do a bunch of editing of the thing, which can be quite annoying. So if you want to fix your save and boost your money back in, that's how you do it. Open up a brand new creative, transfer the money in, and good to go. Make sure you save company and then just jump back into the save and transfer it back in. So that way you're good to go. No biggie. But that's been fixed now. So if you've logged in after the fact, you should be okay. That opening is awesome, bro. Hell yeah. Hydraulics not prepared. Ground is tough. More realistic. Yes, the ground. So as you guys have been watching us play with the remerge and the whole thing, we will continue to talk about that this week. It'll be obviously a main talking point. I will be doing a video breaking down how the new mechanics kind of work for you guys. I was going to do that today, but Christian decided to just push the patch. So that kind of threw everything into the wind. Because he's got a bunch of stuff he's got to do. So we were hoping we were going to get some more testing and stuff like that, but well, here it is. Right, so it's here and it's ready to play. That means that we also have a couple slots open. We do have some reserved slots for you guys that are VIP members that are on our play list to come on in and play with us today. So if you're in that reserve list and you guys know who you are, shoot Dopey a message and we will bring you guys on in, because we're on the open build. We're not on a private build today. So yeah, that's what's going on. Any questions about the update or the mechanics or anything like that, feel free to ask. Don't worry, we can answer your questions here, guys. Like, we'll answer whatever we can or what we're allowed to, and we can pretty much just talk about like we have the last couple days, right? So have you had any equipment just stop digging like the world desinks? Not really, no. There is a little bit of skipping, what we're calling blade skipping. Grumpy, do you want to explain that to him?
Like it seems like whenever your bucket's not tilted down far enough, it wants to skate on across the ground and push up on the front loader.
Yeah, there you go. Gummy bears. Okay.
Gummy bears.
Yeah, gummy bears. Okay.
Like
banana. So what he's saying is as long as you're at the right, you gotta be a little bit more of an aggressive angle. He's doing it right now, actually. You gotta be at an aggressive angle and you gotta take it a little slower. See how he's kind of skipping across the thing? So you're gonna want to be the blade tilt angle where it cuts in is a little off. This is known. So you want to see how he's kind of skating along. It's not wanting to dig and kind of bite. You got to overcompensate for it. Yeah, you got to kind of overcompensate for it. Also, too, when that bucket gets closer to that fill meter and it hits past that full on the red marker bar, you're going to start dropping underneath your bucket and it's going to start making you bounce. The object of the fill bar is kind of like a mini game. When that thing gets close to full, you're going to start causing chaos. So it's an indicator to let you know that you're causing a problem by having that bar jump up and down. No, like I use the excavator to dig direct down with the teeth and it does not dig. I have not had that issue. Direct down, straight down. Let me jump into the hoe. things can get a little wonky between packing the build and it going live to you guys, right? So, but we've been playing on this build this whole last couple streams, like over 10-15 hours. So let me take a look. You're talking a straight down, like straight vertical down, like fully extended and hitting like this, or just a straight down like that? Nope, that seems to be working. No, it's working. It's working okay for me. Okay, if you have any problems with vehicles, recall them back to your inventory and then bring them back out. Sometimes, if your vehicle between the patches, sometimes if they tweak it and you don't send them back to your garage and bring them back, it can cause a problem. If you're having any weird anomalies with your stuff, just go ahead and pick out your radio and send it back to your inventory and then spawn it back in. Could just be a weird issue. What's in this update? Oh, messages. Let's go to the messages here. All right. So in this patch today, it was rework of the fill meter indicator. That is the whole thing that we're kind of talking about right now. We'll go over it a little bit more in detail as well too. Rework the money, how money is displayed. What money's displayed? Let's see. Filling the buckets is a lot easier. That was the hardness of trying to get full bucket, right? Better control over the dirt in the buckets. That's how the bucket, like when you scoop and you see it kind of flow down to the empty part of the bucket, that's what that is. And then you have a better control over the dirt. So better control, way less dirt deletion with any bucket, especially loaders. That is the deletion of material when you're done pushing. So say you're pushing, right, and your bucket's full, it's going to stop digging. The machine's going to stop digging as much when or it's going to remerge a little bit more on the spill. So there's all those mechanics are all brand new to a lot of you guys. We've been digging on them now for over the last 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks, right? We've been playing with this new stuff. So we're a little bit more accustomed to how it works and to make it feel a little right. It will take you guys a little bit of time to get to have that feeling like we do, right? So it is a little bit. Hey, Double, what's up, man? Bro, I'm loving the new update. Yeah, the new update's smooth, dude. Once you get used to it, though, it does take a little bit of time to get used to the finesse of the vehicles. It's not just auto instant ready to go. You do need to compensate for a few things there. The Dozer and some of the other pieces of equipment, as Christian has said today in the Discord, that are some of them they have not even touched. They did it, but a little bit. And the Dozer is one of those things, but we're going to use the Dozer as a deletion tool because that is what we kind of want it to do. We want it to be a deletion tool. So I'm going to jump in this Dozer today and start ripping and get going here. Bro, it's mesmerizing. Yeah, I mean, we also have all new sounds. Everything to kind of go along with a lot of this new dirt mechanic. Yeah, there's always new bugs when you're changing the way the game works, right? Like, and see, that's the thing. So, yeah, everything as a total will kind of bring everything together. I mean, like I've always said, nothing's perfect. Yeah, the digging noises are a part of the new update. There's also hydraulic noises. There's also a horn. There's also, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna push this in. So what I'm doing today is I'm gonna push in this wall so that we can figure out where the bench is gonna be. We have a marker out there for the loaders. They're gonna be dumping it into the hole. Yeah, the look and the feel of a video game is extremely important, right? Like, the sound is just as important as the way things look. And when you combine those two things together in a really good way, the game just feels better. Like any game for that matter, right? Okay, so I'm trying to get myself a nice little push. What's a horn sound? A little on the weekend. Sounds like it's just a normal car horn. You've only been using the ripper and not the pusher? See, I mean, a lot of people complain about the Dozer deleting stuff. It's like, I mean, people see, this is where I will 100% disagree. people say the Dozer never deleted things before in the old voxel ball way, and that was a big giant air quote on that one. Bullshit. It's always deleted. It just tricked your brain into thinking that it wasn't. Now it's excessively deleting, but like Christian said, this way will lead us to the future of where the Dozer is going to be. It just hasn't been focused on yet. It just hasn't been focused on yet. And people think that they need to return the balls back to the game. No, they're still here. They're just invisible, right? So people need to not get that confused. And they're, you know, so the dirt is exactly the same. This dirt that's on the ground and how we interact with it is exactly the same, except for now some values have been completely tweaked to make everything look nicer, and how the bucket works and the bucket mechanics work as well. It's now just finally being tied together. It's not perfect. It will take time. But the people out there that are complaining about the dirt need to be the way that it was. It technically is exactly the same thing. It just looks and feels more polished than before, right? So, and it does make the equipment handle a lot better when you polish things more correctly. But the dirt itself is physically the same still, realistically. Like it's still there, except for the voxel balls on the Dozer don't spawn anymore, because those were turned off because it's a performance massive. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. The voxel balls are is a nightmare, man. Christian battled with that for over a year and a half, and I feel that this version of the dirt has way more, yes, I'm going to use the P word, potential than it ever has before. Yeah, I know you can dirt lock the hotkey that. I don't even think I have mine set up right now. I actually don't want to lock in the dirt with a Dozer. I want it to be a deletion tool, right? Because there's so much dirt in this game that your projects will literally take forever, and it's okay to have. Here's my theory on it. This might piss some people off. Why is it okay for people to delete material with explosives, but when it comes to a Dozer, the Dozer's not allowed to delete? Well, how about that? I'll just throw it out there. I'll be that snarky asshole today. You know what I mean? I'll be that guy. Damn right, sir. You know what I mean? So where is is people just want to throw the word out? Well, it's not realistic. Okay, then. Okay, genius. Then how in the hell do you fix it? I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Well, that's not really helping. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, bro. Love the Dozer and how it is now. Yeah, the Dozer does feel better from where it felt for you guys on the open beta. So if you're playing the Dozer now, it is a lot better than where it was in the open beta previously. Sorry, but not sorry. Yeah, no doubt, right? Sorry, but not sorry on that. It is what it is. In your 150 hours, you're extremely impressed. I'm happy that the game is getting features that seem like they could last the test of the next couple years, right? And I feel like the dirt is in that space now. It feels like, okay, it's not going to need a full rework in the next 3 months. I'm just kind of rough smashing this area out here real quick here.
Sorry, I'll be on to help in a few minutes. I'm making pancakes.
Oh, y'all good, bro? Take your time, dude. I mean, everything's gonna be, if you love the game, you shouldn't get upset about one little thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing I'm not getting with people as well, too, is they want the game to progress. They want the game to get good. You have to concept these things, right? You have to work them. You have to play them. You have to do those things. And everybody's an active part of doing that. Everybody's an active part. Right now, I'm just trying to get it down to a certain level so it's flat with that this road over here. So I'm trying to just remove a little bit of material here real quick. And then the loaders can come in and flatten down. Bacon pancakes, he says. Nah, it's good to see everybody out supporting the game and putting in their constructive criticism, but being positive. You know what I mean? Like that's one thing I would have to say is that I would like to see maybe a little bit more. If you're gonna give a criticism, you don't just jump in and say, "Oh, I hate this," you know what I mean? Like, and if it doesn't get changed, I'm not playing, because that's not really fair to everybody else who actually loves what's going on and is being changed, right? So get in there and if you think something's wrong or horrible, definitely leave a suggestion or a bug report if you think it falls in the bug category. Everything that came in today is kind of experimental, right? Like the fill bar, the spillage, and things like that. That's all experimental. And now you guys are finally getting to play with it, and you guys liking it? How you guys liking the new spillage meter? Do you guys like that it's more intuitive, that you know why you're getting all those bumps on the ground and stuff? Do you guys like the mini game that it brings forth? Things like that. How are you guys feeling about it? Has the grader been reworked? Not yet. No, a little bit of stuff came in, but not fully. The grader still needs some loving. Same with the dozer. Same with a couple other things. The dozer got a little bit more loving than the grader did. But the grader is a very difficult thing to try to get working because it bounces around up in the front and the blade doesn't want to stay still. You don't like it? You don't like what? The buckets in the dirt? Oh, you don't like the sounds and digging? Well, if you have a better way of doing it, like I said, there's a suggestion. Like, cause you know, I mean, it's like where is it supposed to be? I mean, that's what I try to come across as where is it supposed to be? I mean, I don't think we're ever gonna find a happy medium for everybody. You know what I mean? That's the only issue with video games, right? Is everybody has a different opinion on how it should be. So it's like, you know, that's why the community is good. Voice your opinions, and tweaks and balances will be made. This patch is new to everybody. I mean, I think a lot of the people that have been playing it seem to be having more fun because a lot of the annoyance factors are gone. Because for me personally, I felt that digging on the previous version, the open beta, it was annoying. It was absolutely annoying. I don't know either. I was just hopeful this patch, but the digging was way better just before the patch. No way. No, I'll no way. I'll argue on that one all day long. There's no way it felt better before. It was almost to the point where it was annoying before on the open beta. In my opinion, like I said, we all have different opinions. I'm just saying, yeah. No, I feel like it was way worse. There's a little bit of slight skipping right now. It was way worse on the open beta. Yeah, this feels much better. Even the dozer feels better, and the dozer wasn't even touched that much. Yeah, the dozer does delete a lot of material. As you can see, it's deleting a lot of material. I love how I've been loving the exactly where Christian and them are taking it. Yeah, dudes, I think there needs a lot of you feel like you're riding up the dirt. Could you elaborate with that dirt? Rotate made out of thin air. Am I gonna play Mon Bon Zoo in the future? Probably not for a while, dude. I'm gonna be busy with Out of War till probably like Christmas time, man. Probably until like Christmas. No, I'm asking for your guys' feedback. I'm not trying to shit on you, trust me. I'm just asking because it's like, you know, just give me if you give me a vague response, I'm gonna kind of maybe shit on you a little bit. Just saying. Okay, yeah. That's what we were saying about the aggressive angle. That does need to be fixed. That is a known issue. The ride up. Yeah, that's a known issue. So, like, when you're scraping, that's what we were just talking about with Grumpy. You have to have a lot more of an aggressive angle on your blade, which can cause an issue. So you have to take it a little slower. It's a little hard to scrape things right now because of the bucket input angle. So that should be an easy fix for Christian, like next week. Like for me, I want the Dozer to delete. Like I want the Dozer to do exactly what it's doing right now. But right there at the very end, see that little hiccup where all of a sudden the dirt just disappeared and it made a mound? It shouldn't have done that because I wasn't backing off of it. So there is some things that need to be tweaked, right? Like, and like this patch, there's a lot of dirt mechanics that were changed. It's not going to be flawless right off the bat. Keep in mind, you are playing a beta, right? So it will get adjusted. It's just, you know, it's just going to take time. I think the dirt and the way the machine's handled and stuff like that is one of the biggest focus for them at the moment. Now that they kind of got past the whole multiplayer issue stuff. Like some of the connection issues and things like that, right? That was one of the biggest hurdles. What's that?
I made him a little ditch for the dirt to go into so it doesn't pile up too high.
Okay. Mine did not get an update. You have to have the beta branch version of the game. And you have to, if yours didn't get an update, make sure you close your Steam completely and then open it back up. And then you should get an update. But the update's only for the beta branch. This is not going live yet. Hopefully with another month or two of balancing and tuning, guys, and tweaking, all these things that we're worried about are going to be fixed, right? So this was a massive jump, I think, in the right direction. I think we can all kind of agree on that once things get more balanced out, it'll be a lot more of an enjoyable experience. I think currently this is the best the beta's ever felt. I won't say it's the best the digging's ever felt, but it's getting closer. I think if he does a patch next week, I think we'll be in a lot better place as long as they just focus on the dirt and the dozers and things like that, right? I mean, I'm honestly the way the dozer's working right now, I'm thumbs up, bros. That feels a little bit better than even I know some slight tweaks were made. Still leaving those washboards, but that's, you know. Yeah, the sounds do need to be fully remastered. Christian is not a sound engineer by any means. So I think the sounds are going to be kind of a little generic. We were kind of laughing about that in Discord a little bit today. he's not an audio engineer, right? And he doesn't really have the money to go out there and spend, you know, $150,000 on an engineering audio team, right? Because that's literally what it is in these video games. I mean, these development teams, normally they build the game, and then they hire a studio that does sounds, and they make your game sound gorgeous, right? So, or if do it yourself, and I mean, I guess that's kind of where it leads to, right? So, you know, they, as an indie team, they don't have the money to spend on that stuff. Like, they don't have the money to buy engineers that do sound. Damn it, I get you a drink of water here. I should try it on sticks. The sticks would just be a little bit more precision. It would be a little better. But the game needs to be balanced for all controls. That's why I stick by just being a keyboard mouse player, especially for right now. Because we have guys that are playing on controller right now. We have guys that are playing on control, like sticks and stuff like that. So the game does handle differently for everybody. But input is still a one-to-one, especially if you leave it on one. Okay, I'm not saying you are. Just saying. No. I'd rather you guys be brutally honest than, like, not say something, right? Like, and Christian is the same way. I'm just trying to make sure that, like, if you guys are, like, saying something that's coming from a place of, like, is it actually that, or is it something that you might be doing wrong, or things like that, right? Because I do test, so keep that in mind. So it's like, what? Like, some of the things you guys say, I'm like, what are you talking about? That doesn't even happen. How is that even possible? But then again, games can react differently completely depending on your guys' computers as well, too. You may have a problem that I don't have, right? So, like, Grumpy might have a problem that I don't have, and vice versa. Like, that's just the way games are. So that's why I have to question and ask, and, like, what are you talking about? Can you need a little bit more detail? Can you send me a screenshot? Most of the time, it kind of boils down to user error and maybe not understanding the way that the new system works. Like, because this system is a whole new system. You do have to play within its boundaries, right? And a lot of people might not be, you know, everyone just wants to jump in and go, oh, I don't like that. And it's like, well, just do this and that. Oh, that works so much better, type of thing. So if you don't know the parameters, then it's kind of, it might be a little weird for you. Yeah, no, the sound, I agree. The sound does need to be better. You know what I mean? But Christian can only do with what is the best of his means. And hopefully that gets ironed out over the next, you know, it's not, I mean, it doesn't have to be soon. I mean, sound isn't a deal breaker for me right now. For me personally, anyways. I mean, it is for a lot of people because you start giving people nice juicy sounds and all of a sudden you're like, well, I want those nice juicy sounds, and then they don't get updated or whatnot. Or, I mean, how long have we had to listen to Farm Sim have shitty sound and quite a few pieces of equipment? Years. You know, some of the games we play have the most annoying sounds ever. I'm just gonna straighten this wall and get rid of some of the shadows. And that way these guys can see what's going down here. Did they fix it where your flight sim controls? Dude, I don't know what flight sim, what you're using, but I'm gonna say it should work because I don't think I've seen anybody having problems or too many problems with the controllers or sticks, whatever stick you're using. I know some people have been saying that it deleted their stuff here recently if they unplugged something during the game being loaded and things like that, right? So there is odd little bugs in there that like in the control system that needs to definitely be gone over. So, all right, that's where a lot of the dirt got smashed into. It's an area where it balled up to in front of the dozer, which kind of needs to be done. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way the Dozer's reacting in certain ways, but for different reasons. Like I said, everyone's gonna have their opinion on how things should be done. Like I'll suggest something, but do I care if it gets changed that way? Absolutely not. I'm only one person. Right, so. All right, let's smacky. Be nice getting some good feedback. It seems like a lot of players, it seems like a lot of you guys like the new changes. And you can see where it's going, even though there is some, it's unfinished, right? So it is unfinished. What's up, Andy? Let's see here. Cousin has ordered the air ride suspension for the car. Heck yeah, dude. So it won't squat so bad back there. Damn, dude. That's crazy, Shane. Okay, so we have an area here. I went a little high on that side, but I think I'm going to start forking over. I just want to give these guys an area to work. See how they're working with the loaders now. And we're going to start putting it into the pit, but I'm going to start... I'm a little on the high side over here, so... We'll see if I can get a little bit better of a press here. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. You guys are right. Holy cow. If I can put a nice line in here, I think it'll be... Yeah, I got to refuel. Yeah, I'm just going to let it eat. It's doing its job. This is what I want to do. Let's drop this off right here. Also, too, I kind of want to talk a little bit about the remerge a little bit. I really would like to talk about the remerge. And the reason why I'm coming up with these conversations is I see a lot of people in the Discord and they're talking about certain things. The remerge on this game it's very poor in certain aspects. And it makes you feel like you're losing a lot of dirt. But if you don't do that, you might not make any progress or very much progress. And that's where the arcade to realism factor kind of comes in. At the moment, it's tuned extremely arcade. I think it could be, the remerge could be a little bit more in certain pieces of equipment. But yeah, it seems like a lot of you guys are kind of on the same boat. Like certain pieces of equipment need to delete, certain pieces of equipment need to remerge a little bit better. I do know that the remerge factor on the loaders, you almost sometimes can feel like you're not making progress if you're digging a certain way. And same way with with the excavators. So I think the remerge might actually be too much right now on spillage. Oh, we just ran out of fuel. Damn, it sucked that last part of it out like it was nothing.
I would agree.
Yeah, it's a little hard. So you got to fight that that overflow. The overflow is what it is. The overflow spillage is the thing that will make it seem like you're not getting more dirt. See all this stuff? This is the spillage. So if you hit the overflow, that's the finesse that I'm talking about. Now you got to finesse it. If you don't finesse if you always go over and you're always overloading because you're jamming into the wall face too much, that overflow can really burn you. Those trucks are just spilling. They need to be emptied.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they started filling them.
Yeah, they filled them both up.
I filled them up for you. So he doesn't really do.
Yeah, the trucks do have more remerge than the other pieces of equipment. Do you need any fuel?
I full up already.
Okay.
Thank you, man.
Oh, this thing's broken. We got a broken fuel truck today. Gosh
It's
damn
broken
it.
when I use it too.
Come on, start back up. Let's go. I gotta get fuel out here. Oh, I can't get over that ledge. This poor little truck. If we had an off-road fuel truck. Something with like a rock truck body would be sweet. Instead of the dumper. Let's see if I'm close enough. Yes, we are. Thank you. Oh, this thing's turbo broken, dude. It's broken bad. I'd like to see more remerge. Yeah, more remerge on the haul trucks and stuff like that for filling in areas. You know, like I said, I don't know if I want to see one-to-one. One-to-one. If I take a scoop, it's exactly the amount put back. I mean, it's nice for the realism, but sometimes it can be a pain. Let's see where it goes. Like I was saying, believe your suggestions, dude. Like, by any means, not trying to like shoot it down, just trying to bring in what we know and where it's going. Right, so if you have any grievances and stuff like that, or you really 100% dislike the way it is, Christian is definitely the guy to send those messages to, right? You know what I mean? So, but we're just gonna talk about it as in, you know, we know things are get changed, we know things are gonna be upgraded. This is only the beginning. Let's keep that in mind. Like, I wish the roller was a little better. Like, I think the roller would be nice. I want the game to run so well that I don't have to use the hand tools. You know what I mean? And I think it's getting closer. I think later on, I agree with the getting an option. I think later on, like a more realistic versus arcade feel, I think that would be a good option to do, but not right now. I think the game just needs to be developed and add the options in later to make people of every aspect happy. You know what I mean? That's where my brain goes with that. That way it's not like he's not trying to build 5 games at one time. He's trying to build one game and then he can go back and add in different options. Yo, what's up, Enduro? Because everybody wants him to cater to their gameplay, right? And I think that that's really been hindering him. Because you can see him doing it, right? Like 10 people bitch in Discord, then he changes it the way they like it, and then 400 people bitch. Oh, well, why the hell did you change it? That's stupid. Like, you know what I mean? So he's kind of been battling that the whole time he's been developing this game. Like literally the whole time he's been battling that. Yeah, completely close your Steam, Connor. Completely close it. Like, go to your task manager, right click on it, and click close Steam. That doesn't work. Restart your computer. Oh, I can Pac-Man a lot better. That's nice. Oh yeah, Pac-Maning. Oh yeah. Pac-Maning with a voxel terrain tool, like a, you know, tied to a dozer. If you rock your blade up and down a little bit, you can just chomp through all those when you're kind of setting it down. Way to really cut through the material. It's an old gold rush tactic. Oh, come cut through it there. Leave it. I think I eyeballed that, right? How's that looking back there, Grumpy, from over here? From over there.
Looks about right. Maybe getting to go down a bit further. Maybe.
Yeah, it's because I'm just letting it walk up a hill.
Yeah.
If it's gonna eat, I'm gonna let it eat, and then I'll just strip it like an onion. would say let's go and rate the patch today. Actually, you know what? We'll wait for the thing. I don't even know how many likes we're at. I don't even know how many people are even here watching. We'll see if we can get to 100 likes. We'll change the thing to what do you guys rate the current beta patch? Six people here watching. Damn. You guys been liking your season 5, huh? Let's just now see if I can get a nice little push here. Let's roll. Let's roll. Come on. Give me the push. Give me the push. There we go. You guys are ripping that wall face right behind me. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of concept stuff in this patch too, so there's a lot of conceptual gameplay mechanics in this patch. I will say, yeah, those little micro changes that he made, Grumpy, to the Dozer are helping a little bit.
Good.
Still a little bit of washboarding going on, but it's still a lot of washboarding going on, but I'm being aggressive right now with it, so. Yeah, if you're out there playing it, definitely. I mean, you guys have been watching us play this build now for the better part of this week. All right, so there was only one stream. Actually, was it one stream? Yeah, one stream that hasn't been on the experimental build that we've done. So, do we still have a roller?
Somewhere.
Okay, let me jump into that thing.
No, it's over here.
Where be the roller?
By the container.
Oh, there it is. My mind. Okay, I got it. Beep beep. Help these guys out with their spillage. Now that we got the line cut. Flatten this out for them ahead of time so they can come in here. They're gonna push this. They're gonna push this to 6 meters. That's what they're doing right now. We're doing this cut wall to 6 meter. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on top of that and I'm gonna push it when we come back in later. So we want to get one side of it done at a time. I didn't think you were streaming today. Did it change? Yes. Christian decided to push the patch out. So I was going to do a recording on it, explaining all these changes and things like that, and what to expect with the patch and what was changed, how to use the patch. So yeah, I didn't get time to do that. So how to play with all the new filling mechanics to where you're not having issues. Some of the known issues. Would have been nice to be able to get that video out before the patch, but I literally had no time. I would work till 4 in the morning and then I had to get some sleep. So Christian messaged me at literally 3 in the morning and said, nope, I plan on pushing the patch today. So what's up, Bear? So I was kind of like, well, I guess that changes my plan for the days. And I got up and we did a little bit of testing and then Christian pushed it and we still had to do some more testing. So now we're here. Yeah, but the patch is live. There was 2 little micro patch. There's little micro patch as well too. So to fix one of the like hard it's going to break the game for people. So that got fixed. And just slow the roller down. Man, this almost feels like a baby roller. You know what I mean? I know they got bigger rollers than this. Like those ones that literally roll out like a 2-lane. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Right.
I want to see one of those. Just like a straight freaking massive beast. Just, we need it. I think if you can get the roller back to the way that the original one worked, like it works in the live version, I think it'd be good. I'm okay with that. But also too, we are on multiplayer, so things, the ground and sinking and stuff like that does work a little differently in multiplayer. So multiplayer to single player is two different things. I'm not gonna go too hard on the rolling because this is gonna get torn up anyways. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, maybe down the road he can also do something like for people that absolutely don't like any of this type of mechanics and he just wants to just add straight balls back in, but not supported versions. You know what I mean? Like, okay, if you like a classic out of war, here you go, but don't expect updates. You know what I mean? Kind of like a lot of other games do when they make big changes that their player base may not like, but expect there to be no updates.
And technically, we still have the balls.
Could you kindly say a joke? No. We technically have the ball still, but yeah. There you go. That's the joke. We have balls. And I'm broken and low fuel. Okay. It's on fire, dude. Joke. There you go. I said it. Twisted just tossed dirt in the lake. With the roller MP, I find it easier and faster to go backwards instead of forwards due to the better speed control. Yes, it's better. It's better to go slower with it. Like that 3 to 5 mile per hour seems to work. But just kind of just tap it sometimes. Rev it up and let it go down. We had our cruise control back. But a work mode would be nice. Where it just says, okay, it only goes at optimal work speed. Yeah, come on in, Vars. Dopey will send you the password here in a second, though. Or Grumpy can. Dopey's not even editing this right now.
When's the last time you saved at that?
Actually, let me go ahead and save real quick. If you guys jump out, we've already been playing for almost an hour. Like, holy cow, how fast that goes.
I'm not sure I remember the password.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop a save. I don't know if I, honestly, I don't know if I remember the password either. 1 second here. You think here? Oh, I know it. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'll send you the password bars. Oh man, dude. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. And we're on the live version, so make sure you update to the live version of the update before trying to connect in. Jeremy Clarkson. Yeah, it does need to be running a lot slower. I mean, it would be nice to have the cruise control working back in, but yeah, since it's not really back in or working back in, so yeah, our first task today was to get this little slider bar thing on my headset is being dumb. You made a discovery, MP, yeah. MP's probably going to feel better because that's what we've been focusing on testing. MP is probably going to feel a lot better than single player. I'll be 100% honest. I have had no time to test single player. Me and my crew have been focused on literally just multiplayer because that's kind of the bread and butter of what this whole patch is about. And then once MP gets banged out, then they can go in and make sure that single player feels exactly like the MP. Yeah, it is a night and day difference. That's why I was confused. Like, I was like, what?
What am I doing?
Oh, I already sent Vars the password.
Oh. I heard my name was on the toilet.
No, yeah. And yeah, sorry for that confusion too. As you can tell, we've been playing on these internal builds. The multiplayer is what we focus on. It 100% is what we focus on. As you can tell, have you guys ever really seen me playing by myself anymore? Nope. Shut up, Dopey. Like, no, we don't want to split. No, yeah, that's been our main focus, man. I'm an idiot, don't mind. No, you all good, brother. You all good, man. Because single player is different than multiplayer. That's why I question everything when it comes to like updates and patch days, because I don't know what you guys are running on, so I'm just assuming that you're playing multiplayer. That gummy kicking you, dude? How much did you take today?
Oh, that was Vars that made that noise.
Oh, I thought it was you.
Yeah.
I took 2/3 of the gummy today, so I'm a little lighter side.
Okay. What's up, Vars?
Not much.
You off work today?
Kinda. Yeah. Kinda waking up.
Yes, man. Nice. What's up, Alex? Is my game sound too loud?
Water.
Damien's coming in too.
Okay. Let's see here. What's up, Alex? Let's see here. So single player not worth starting. It definitely is, but it's definitely worth starting a single player, but you can always just start a multiplayer, but just don't invite people or put a password on it that people aren't going to guess. Right. So you can do that. That way later on down the road, you can even play, multiplayer and stuff like that. Maybe a little easier, and your save might not have to be converted and things like that.
Okay to join in now?
Yep, you're good.
Are you gonna buy another rock truck? Or
Yeah, you get more rock trucks unless they use the other ones.
Yeah, we can grab another rock truck. If you're a manager, if you want to grab one and throw one out.
I am not.
Because you got to think right now, like, yeah, this is the way I think about it as a player, right? Like, take apart a tester or content creator.
On 300.
I'm gonna pick to play on the best build possible, right? And right now, currently, I feel like the multiplayer version is a little bit better. The single player version is roughly the same thing, but I feel like it just plays a little differently. There's a lot of stuff in there that may be different or whatnot, but I just feel like it plays a little different. Even if you're just not even playing with multiplayer or on a server, because as a host, you're not going to see, you're going to be playing the best. The people playing with you may not be having the better experience, but I mean, these guys will be the test for you guys to let you know how it feels versus seeing what I'm seeing. Are you guys getting a pretty stable game hosting to me from different parts of the world, or?
Yeah, we do pretty good, I think. Occasional hiccups, but that's true with any internet game.
I feel like it has more to do with the game itself than the actual multiplayer.
Yeah, there's still a lot of tweaks that need to be, and things that need to be done, right? But honestly, I'm still kind of shocked because from when they announced it and when Christian started working on it, man, dude, that's kind of impressive, to be honest, how much they've gotten done. Spence is playing single. Do you find, Spence, that you have to be a little bit more involved in when you're filling the bucket versus before? Like if you go into the overloaded, it definitely makes things start feeling weird, right? That's how I feel about it. When you hit that overloaded area, it's like, pain's coming your way. I'm gonna try to push out this hill a little bit. There's like a little bit of a hill right here.
Pretty big update.
I'm gonna keep my blade facing up so I don't want too much penetration, so I don't mind riding on top for a little bit. Gosh damn it, that did not. Why is it dirt digging terms sound so horrible?
The way you say it.
Why, dude?
Okay. Years later.
Yeah, it takes a few minutes. We're underground.
I'm getting smashed with sound here.
The package dropped from being 11 away down to barely starting. Oh boy. These weren't kidding about being underground.
What's up, officer? Yeah, I'm gonna need to tilt my blade a little bit. A little bit more scrapage here. I'm sliding, but that's okay. As long as we just need to shave this little area off here.
How long am I underground?
A few minutes.
It'll be a few minutes, but make sure you jump to the truck, the pickup truck, when you hop over here.
Yeah, everything else spouses.
Yeah.
How do you jump to the pickup truck?
Hit M and then
Gotcha. Okay,
yeah,
that
find
way.
that way. Go. Let's get this blade pushing just right. All right, deforming is gonna be limited, guys, because these guys are connecting in real quick. So I would just wait for them to get past that phase. But we gotta move some material today. Oh, we gonna move some material today. Oh man.
Rising.
Yeah, I'd be careful digging here, and you don't want to get it too low. You know, it might be hard to fill back in.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, I'd just be careful.
Well, I mean, hopefully there's no sinkholes or anything. You know what I mean? That would suck.
Mm.
Okay, there we go.
Load it in.
Oh, it is it's loading its lights. Good.
Wise words, Grumpy. Wise words. Well, listen. I'll be the dozer. I will be the guinea pig over here. I will try very hard to not cause a sinkhole. Okay. I can't promise anything, but
So all those smart blocks that you put in, I'm just seeing them like slowly load in.
yeah,
It'll take us a hot minute.
yeah, it'll take a second.
Started to go through the mountain again. So I'm like, I'm just gonna stay still.
You can see how much the dozer's trying to push, but it's just glancing off the dirt. That's what's causing that camera shake to happen. Right, so it's not happy with it. That's where that camera shake is happening. And a lot of people will think that that is an FPS drop. It's actually not. It's just the camera vibrating off the another texture, like a mesh. It looks like an FPS drop, but it's not. Okay, I think we're good, Grumpy. I think I did a good job. I think I'm doing an okay job. We'll just cross our fingers here.
Make sure you roll that out when you're done.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Shut up, dude. Listen up here. I'm trying my best, okay? I don't know about you guys, man, but I feel like Dozer's much better. I know he made a couple last minute changes, and I can feel something in the Dozer. Man, these hills, look at, do we need to get another loader? And what do we need over here? It's gonna really just make us smash this thing apart today.
There's empty rock trucks. I'm not sure how we fit another loader in here very easily, but
Yeah, I think you're right.
I see what you guys have been saying about the Hot Wheel, small wheels.
Yeah, the
yeah.
small wheels, yeah.
Because as a viewer, we just saw big wheels, but loaded in, it's like
Tiny
it's like
Tom.
low riders.
Yeah, Tiny Tom Cruise wheels.
Alright, what you want me doing?
No, we're on the same build today. We just have we have reserved slots today. There, officer. Typically we
want to run this loader.
broken.
What we're doing is we're running this line, this ridge line here, this level all the way around.
Yeah, so we're trying to push it to the very corner back there. I'll mark it off so you guys know what needs to be done. So that way, if you see those little wood blocks, that's how high we're trying to cut, but all the way along this ridge right here. and we're putting any excess weird dirt
It's full.
into
I'm getting
over
it.
here, dumping it, or pay dirt goes to the wash plant. Yeah, so typically we reserve slots for people. We have a list, right? We have a list of people that come into the community and hang out with the community a lot and really help the community
Yep.
tons. And
Really?
bars down. Where'd you go,
Did
bro?
you fall off the side of the bridge?
No, it wasn't loaded.
Oh yeah.
I
Wait for it
thought
to load.
It was loading as I was driving, but then it just stopped.
Oh, nuts.
Like all these guys are well known in the community and stuff like that, and they come in, they help out the community, they answers a lot of questions and stuff like that.
Hey, Dopey,
We
jump
talk
back
to
in
these
the
guys on a
truck,
daily
will you?
basis and things like that. And that's how you guys get to come in and play with us. Hanging out, getting to know the community, right?
Can you not get out?
No, there's a sinkhole.
I can't return its inventory.
I got it for you.
Okay.
Yep, I punched a hole through the deck.
All right, I placed it back down for you.
Yeah, let's make sure we watch out how many diggers are running at the same time, and we got to see how that's working too as well. Right, so. How many people do we have in here right now?
Sick?
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna stress it out today.
Took me a minute there. Me no math good.
Me no math good. Someone didn't do the job there. There's a sinkhole over there.
I'm gonna break up my fingers.
I think Grumpy knew something I didn't know.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I've seen that way, huh?
It kind of seemed that there was maybe not some compaction that was going on over there. I almost got swallowed up in the freaking. We might need to dump some more fill in there, you know what I mean? You think your 600 a thunderstorm just killed your power? I think my $600 satellite just rolled off my roof. This team says T-Man. Damn, dude. Bro.
Sorry.
Oh man.
Get private satellite.
You don't have no choice though. Poor guy. Feel for you guys if you don't have good internets and you gotta have these weird antennas on your house and stuff. Okay.
Remember, we only want to run that hillside up so high.
Yeah. Don't try to go too high on the hillside, guys. I need to get into the excavator here. Cause you guys got a long
that
hillside
hurts.
to burn.
Yep.
There's a giant hole down there. These guys were trying to kill me today. Yeah, so we're only going up 6 meters, guys. So see these blocks here? These are 2-meter blocks. There's 3 of them stacked high. This is how high you guys want to cut on this along the side of this wall. Then we got to start a new bench on the other side. But we can let's tackle this corner first here. I'll get up in the excavator and we'll start taking this down. All right, so let me fill this in real quick here so I don't fall into it.
Oh man. The wash plant's gonna be
Dominated.
pushing it today.
Yeah. I don't know if you can get any closer to me, or I might have to move closer to you. I'm not sure.
Oh, you're up there. Oh, okay.
Yep, I am up here. Yeah.
Oh, hold on,
Okay.
just hover your bucket where you want it. Just don't dump it yet.
Right here. Just
I
back in.
gotta adjust my camera angle. I'm just gonna try and pull in.
Yeah. I got
wedge
you.
myself on the side of this hill.
Oh, that's a weird follow cam. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. What is that camera?
Big bastard.
There we go. Thank you. That works. I appreciate it.
Just had to do some wall climbing.
I'm gonna try and scoop this hill out here.
Don't dump it on the tiles because
Also-
the tiles will delete it.
Did you notice that he changed the excavator?
Otherwise,
How fast it doesn't dump as fast anymore on the overfill? There were some tweaks between yesterday and today. Let me use that to my advantage.
or she's
Oh.
supposed to go down and around.
Where's he going? What's up?
Please
Oh,
stick
yeah,
on
yeah.
path.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's a circuit there. So the small path was when you're going to the plant, and then around the other side is when you're going to come back. That way we're not running into each other.
Flip last time, I didn't know.
Yeah. We changed it up a little bit. This was Minetown. Over there across the dam was when I built season 4 in single player. I have all that playlist and stuff like that. You see those 2 original buildings? That's the original area. And
Yeah,
I
I'm full.
you want to take her spot there, Grumpy, and then what do we got here?
Yep.
Twisted's on break real quick. Damien, did you get in or did you crash?
No, I'm in.
Oh, okay.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's good. Oh, there you are.
I think it
Okay.
finally smoothed out.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, it takes a little bit when you first join a save for the first time, especially a big one like this. This is one of the biggest saves that's out. But it does take a little while to load in everything, right? Yeah, so we're Minetown. I didn't start too far off of there, but I built most of the save during that season 4 playlist. So right now we're doing season 5, and now we're able to introduce multiplayer to the game. So we're able to play this new project that we're doing. Is we're going to be building a big giant port, as well as we're building Starship launch towers and stuff like that. So we're going to simulate Boca Chica kind of in a sense. If you guys are familiar with SpaceX and what they're doing with the Starship program. I'm liking the excavator change that he did due to the fill meter. Remember how it was guaranteed to empty out like super quick?
Yeah.
It doesn't empty out as fast now. Here, jump in it and try.
Oh, I have to get my controller. Okay.
Oh, if you don't have it, you're all good, man.
No, that's good. I just had to pick it up.
Yes, I started. So season 4 was what we call the viewer challenge, and the viewers determined what we do and how I did it. So there was some basic ground rules, like I had to drive all my stuff. I couldn't use belts. I can't use blast mining. I can't use any cheesy mining technique. And also too, I had taxes if I was going to buy something. I had to craft all my own stuff. I could only sell gold, diamonds, and rubies to make my money. I couldn't use any other crazy method of making money or anything like that. So it was a hard 300-hour grind. And pretty much what I did was I got all of that done and most of this all done. Most of this, all the work, all the deco, everything over there. And then the very last part of the build, I wanted to come in here and do what we're doing now. And I didn't want to postpone what we're doing now. And also I have a lot of testing to do, had a lot of real life stuff pop up. So I turned the save into a creative save, and we just finished the bottom part of the dam, which you see over here. All right, so we finished all the bottom stuff down here. So everything from like halfway down these pillars to all this down here and all that down there was not, we did that creatively. So that was everything else though was done with the viewer challenge stuff. And now we're back to just playing and chilling, but we're still using like real life mining techniques and things like that. Did job so far, man? I'll have to check out season 4. Yeah, definitely check out season 4. That's where the whole save began. If you're looking for some content to binge, also too, season 4 is really good because season 4 not the very beginning. I didn't do the time lapses in the very beginning, but a couple episodes in, you'll start to see that I did a whole time lapse after every episode and every stream. So if you just want to see what I did and when I did it, and you don't want to listen to all the blah blah, then just yeah, jump in there and look at that. How did you feel about the excavator today? It definitely was changed.
Much better. Much better.
It doesn't spill as fast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hold it overload a little bit too.
Yep. Did any of our rock trucks break during the update? I don't think so. We mean break, like not working, or
Tunnel dumper's having some troubles.
the tunnel dumper's having a little bit of issues?
Well, and same thing, hover over where you butt want it.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Green chat, right out here. How many players are playing with you? Right now, I think we have 6 at the moment. Let's see here.
Oh, you fat pig.
How many years it took you to build this? It took me, under those hardcore parameters, it took me around about 300 hours. But like I said, they came in and helped me build the very last part of it, and just to kind of like creatively build the rest of the bottom part of the dam, which only took us about the better part of a couple streams, which we did stream the very end of season 4, just building the dam. Right, so it's all there. All my content is on YouTube. So if you're on Twitch, it never, Twitch content, you know how the VODs get deleted and shit. I will always playlist my seasons, and I don't ever really edit my live streams ever. So it's all raw. It's always here. You can always look back. And will there be a giant time lapse of season 4? No, because downloading all that footage and stuff like that from the thing, that YouTube is a crappy source, and you have to use a third party downloader. And I've actually been banned, and I had to keep redoing my IP on YouTube because the download takes forever, and it's compressed, and it's nasty, and it's gross. And literally storing all those live streams is just too much. However, probably here, maybe season 6 or season 7, I'll be changing things up a little bit. And yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of a different thing going on. So season 6 or season 7-ish, we'll see. Probably not 6, maybe 7, 8. I'm gonna be running things a little differently. So
Okay, I'm full.
like this season will not have a time lapse to it because it's disabled for multiplayer. Yeah, I don't have the time to edit my live streams down and stuff like that. I don't have editors. I have to work a full-time job too as well, just to pay bills. So live streams stay the way they are. I'm more of a streamer than a video creator, but I do take the times when the updates come out, like the bigger updates when they go live, to give you guys breakdowns of what everything that was changed and kind of how to play with it. I was gonna do that today, but he ended up pushing the patch out, so I kind of had no time to do that. So figured just come on today and chat with you guys and play and have a good time playing the live build with everybody. Like I said, bringing more people in. We're all hustling, working as a crew right now. We are absolutely just slaying the side of this hill. Damn, bro. Getting down with it.
Well,
You're full too. It's nice to see the big equipment fixed and working. You did that within the last couple days. Like the dev team's been killing it, man. They've been doing a really good job. They're getting a good job. So a lot of these things aren't fully in and stuff like that. Good news, I found the satellite. Bad news, it punched a hole in the siding. It's like my antenna is now in the room.
Wall mounted.
Yeah, make sure you guys don't push in for the overhangs. Try not to make overhangs if we can avoid that. Just push in and scrape straight up. And if you can't reach it, just don't scrape up anymore. How many tons of dirt do you think you're moving in an hour? Oof. Oh, I don't even know. What are those big trucks? Hold there, Grumpy. What's the M2 on that? Or M3? You know off the top of your head?
The 200s, it's 120 M3.
620, and yeah, we're running. I mean, you see how fast
120.
we're filling them. 120? Okay.
Yeah.
Like, we don't really have our benches defined for this bigger of equipment. Most of our benches were done down to a 2 to 4 meter because we're running the smaller trucks, but now we got the bigger equipment so we can run 6 to 8 meter benches. So we got to redesign our bench paths and patterns. Right? So if you're full of dirt, just go ahead and dump it off the cliff. If you're just waiting around for a truck, just go dump it off the thing. You would definitely want to prioritize the truck power with the excavator up here. So try to maybe every other scoop unless we have a back full of rock trucks waiting. Try to get this this top ripped off of here.
So do we start on the left side of taking it out?
Over there, yeah, I would just dump it anywhere over there off that hill when we have an extra. Yeah, so now we have extra trucks, so we have 3 trucks to load. So go ahead and start filling the trucks again. Unless it's overburdened, then with that, you guys can clean up right here on the side where I'm at. Just make sure you don't undercut me.
I'll let Twisted do that.
This 4,000, this thing is just killing it, bro. Who needs belts? You don't need belts, you just need friends.
Okay, I'm full.
No.
There we go.
I can get there. I can get more than that.
You can try. Well, probably not no more.
Oh, you're good. Get out of here. All right, start taking the end. Yeah, underneath me there. You should be able to reach up to that, right? I'm gonna shift over here and here, Grumpy. Right there. I'll show you where. Oh.
Oh,
I can get closer. Hold on.
I need those belts because I have no friends.
I can't get any closer there. I keep sliding off the hill there.
Yeah. Sorry, I was filling back in. Be. Spillage is kind of rocking me, but I'm just trying to crush this down. I mean, I can always just speed rip with this 4,000 and drop it down for these guys. I don't got to be filling the trucks. I can just rip the high part down and drop it to them.
Well, that's fine.
Loader's so much better. Dude, it's a machine right now, bros. Hell yeah, dudes. This is what we're talking about. And there's a better multiplayer digging game than this? Questions? Huh?
Liar.
Liars.
It is not.
I'm sorry to say, you don't get this feeling when you're playing Farm Sim Terraform mod.
Mm.
You don't get this feeling when you're playing Construction Simulator. I'm sorry.
Well, it depends on which piece of equipment you're in.
No, not even equipment.
Dump truck violence.
my sandbox in my backyard's better. Well, yeah, I mean, come on. We all like those, like, the sit down on it and like they have little handles and you can dig in a sandbox and you dig out those kitty turds. I mean, you can't beat that. I mean, come on. Apparently my old underground rock truck was busted. I bought a new one and it works. That's what I was saying earlier. If you have any pieces of equipment that are weird, just pick it back up and send it to your inventory and then pop it back out and see how that works. It might just be a weird thing between the patch and some changes that they made, and it didn't quite fix it until you bring it back to your inventory.
These big trucks are crushing fuel.
They're crushing fuel right now?
Yeah,
Hey,
they're-
Bart.
it's a pig.
It's a pig. Damn. Okay.
Bart, one of you guys check the box over there too?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I don't want to.
You guys can put a fuel depot on the road on the top of the dam for right now.
There's one,
I just
there's one
I just
right
squeezed
over
the thing and fill the fuel thing by the plant.
Yeah.
there. Oh, I got stuck over here. I'm stuck on a barrier. No. Up there I go. I got it.
Those are fun, Spence. Those are fun, man. Oops, I just spilled it right on top of Twisted's bucket and you see just fill his. Yeah. You're good. Yeah, the big trucks are pretty thirsty.
Oh,
Imagine me passing the thing.
we're not full yet, but we're starting to get there.
I'm close enough, is it?
That poor wash plant's gonna run for like 5 days after today.
Yeah.
What do you have fuel consumption on?
It's probably on high because this is a hard mode save. So breakdowns are on high. Everything's on high. We're high, you know.
Not high enough.
Not high enough.
Not sky high.
Yep. Did anybody check the wash plant storage today?
Just checked it.
Good question. Yep. Grumpy just did, he said. And I'm going to move out over here real quick and, oops, not do that. Watch out where your bucket is today, buddy.
20,000 pieces of gold to smelt.
There's 20,000?
Yeah.
Woo! All right, I got a good reach pattern here, so I should be able to... get that crew on work and magic happens. Woo, hills get deleted.
Okay, I'm gonna have to sell some dirt. We're starting to run out of room to store it.
Yeah, just sell it off, dude. Just pretend that we're shipping it somewhere. That's why we need to get that port up and running, bro.
Bye bye dirt.
That's why we gotta get the port running, you know? You gotta get those big Panamax cranes built and get the port and get the boat and... Start simulate filling a big old tanker full and dump our dirt in there and or coal or whatnot.
So, split.
Yo.
Right now, even though I'm idle, my RPMs are saying 1,000. Can you explain that?
Yeah.
It's the
Idle. It's idle.
Oh, it's just idle speed.
Yeah.
Most engines idle somewhere around there.
Okay.
Run that.
Yeah, my truck's 500 to 600.
You're also holding a giant bucket all the way up in the air.
No, I meant my real life truck idles at 500 to 600 RPM.
Oh, no, I was talking to Damien, though. Tried that and didn't work. Buying it new, fixed it. Interesting. Interesting there, Brian. Yeah, sometimes when you have old equipment, you have to, like, you come back into the game, save it on the save, and then close the game completely and then open it back up. Sometimes that will help out as well, too.
Well, you just RP it as a piece of equipment went bad. You had to replace it with a new one.
I can steer the ships out. In and out for me, second nature. That's right. That's what you do for a living, bro.
Oh. Jesus.
Just a truck, an empty truck comes near us and we just fill it. Yes, there. That poor truck.
I'm like being attacked.
I'm being attacked by dirt. The sad thing is we can't use bigger trucks because the loaders can't load them unless we build stacker feeders, but the stacker feeders are painfully slow. So we decided to go with the 200s because they can be filled with by the loaders.
Is this the biggest loader, or is there another size?
No,
up?
that's the biggest loader. Freaking mauled by. Hey man, what about me over here, Virus? What the shit, man? Don't favor those losers.
Smart, smart. He doesn't
Not
want you guys
possible.
hanging up and just like
I
dogpile.
can't really tell. I can't.
Here, I'll put my bucket down. There you
I
go.
can't see because the bucket. There it is.
The hat's too big. You can't see.
Dude, I'm just gonna have to start ripping this down and throwing it on the ground. These are filling those trucks too fast.
Or like piranhas, you smell blood in the water.
It's like blood in the water, true.
Whoever dumped that other one in, it didn't make it at all.
Mine just did, though.
I'm just throwing it on the floor.
I just threw it at him. I literally threw the dirt at him while he was driving away with the new spill mechanic. He was driving away. You can see it flying into his truck.
Clean up right here.
I'm turning my engine off while we're waiting. Actually, you know what? I can just keep digging and let you guys. I'll back it up here and throw it down so you guys can pick it up. So I can just stay keeping this hoe moving. I gotta keep this thing running.
So are the pings actually relevant, or are they still being worked on?
The pings don't seem to be accurate. They might be off by about half of what they're about half of what they should be, I think.
Okay. No, at times I just feel like the loader is a little slow to change gears.
Oh, that's just a known issue with the gearboxes.
Okay. I'm like,
Yeah,
it's not really about the
gearboxes, things like
connection.
that. No. I mean, there might be a little bit of a connection desync, but not much. Okay, that's weird. The fill issue with the underground rock truck is only an issue with the underground loader. Definitely report your findings, take pictures, and stuff like that, Brian. What's up, Maker? Host is getting host is half the ping. and it's still at 0. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not, they should see my ping as what it is connecting to them, but they just say, says 0, right? So there's still a lot of, there's still a lot of interface issues and things like that that they need to come up, fix for the multiplayer, but I'm just gonna give them an area to chomp out here. I'm gonna stop filling the truck and let them take it from down there. I'm just gonna do my job as the excavator, clearing the top. Night mining? Is it dark for you guys?
Difficult. No.
No.
Oh.
It's now just getting sunrise.
Just gonna let the loaders load, and I'm just gonna rip. How's the lag? Are you guys lagging really bad or anything like that, or with all this movement going on?
Seems
Just-
pretty good.
Just near the plant.
Just near the plant? Okay.
I lag all the way until I get over here. I'm lagging pretty bad. Like it's just. I don't know if it's all the little work tables or what, but
It probably is all the smelters and stuff like that running over there.
it is.
I just think the gearbox is pretty nice with me. Other than that, I feel like I got good rhythm going.
What? How many smelters you have running at the moment? I have not looked. I don't remember. All of them are running. I don't know how many are running now.
It's like 50.
How full are you?
Another
Ooh.
street, go ahead.
A rebound there.
There's all the smelters and there's all the wash.
I don't think all the wash plants are running though.
No, I don't think so.
I hit that little voxel ball there. I need to clean that edge off there. They can scoop this right here out. Keep pulling.
I'm not sure how I'm faster than you are, Lars, but
You're probably
Mhm.
lagging less.
Probably lagging less, yeah.
there's at least 30.
How do they
smelters
intend
down
on
there.
adding MP chat? They do have it already.
Yeah.
Oh, right in the middle of the screen, huh?
Oh, we don't know the button.
It's okay to
Get
switch
it.
out for fast picks and fast shovels.
We hungry.
How do you even do it?
You gotta set up a. Yeah, you gotta set up a the keybind for it. There needs to be a chat log though somewhere. Like when you hit it to enter, it needs to bring up the chat log. I think, or unless you did. No, it's just end escape to exit out. Yeah. The king of the hill, dig minions, dig. It's a beautiful day on the freaking mine site today, guys. Projects is moving forward. Everyone's running. We got what? How many big haul trucks we running? 3?
3, yeah.
Yeah.
We're running 2 of the largest loaders, and we're running the 4,000 excavator, and three 200 haul trucks. What is the button? It's whatever. I don't think it has a default button right now. If it does, I changed it. I'm not sure what it is. You'd have to set the button for it. I think it's in the general settings under controls. I have mine set to numpad 0. Right, so
Same.
that's what you have yours set to as well too. Nice.
Yes, sir.
I don't have a number pad.
Oh, that's right. A lot of laptop keyboards don't have it, do they?
I have one on mine.
Uh-huh.
That was always a feature I shopped for laptops.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
Dopey
care
mirror.
about the number pad.
Of course, Dopey. Of course.
Well, if you want to do anything like calculations with the calculator, it just made it a lot easier
Oh yeah.
to quickly add stuff.
I love the numpad because like, I was actually trained on one of the old calculators with like the paper rolls, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So I could use it super fast. You know what? That class in school actually came in ridiculously handy. Took business math in high school. I need to poo. Well, someone's already doing that job. Arse ripping fatties. Yeah, this thing's chomping through fuel too. Like, wow, man, our fuel expenses are just insane. What was the update for? The update was pretty much all new. A lot of dirt mechanics changed. A lot of bug fixes with the economy, and I can slow down for a second and open it up where you guys can read off all the rest of them. So they reworked the fill indicator, reworked what money and how it was displayed. Filling buckets is a lot easier, better controls for the dirt and buckets, way less dirt deletion with the buckets, especially the loaders. No more spill unless at extreme angles or when overfilling. That's what the bar is, the red bar now. If you go into the red bar, you'll spill. If you're not, you're okay. Most of the prices were reworked in the store. Quests are fixed and now work. Work RPM is now a thing on the excavators. Reworked tire textures, fixed some crashing issues, renamed some of the excavators. Manager can now transfer money. Reworked the back end of multiplayer. New controls and hydrostatic gears. Added a horn. They added hydraulic sounds. Added dirt sounds and other small things. So quite a bit went into this patch.
Yeah, especially nice the money changes where the managers can buy stuff now
Yeah.
directly from the company funds.
Does it remember? Was that changed too?
Yeah. That was what the hotfix was. After the patch came out. So you can buy a horn? Yes.
Oh, wait, you have to buy the horn to have the
Well,
horn?
you can, no, you don't have to buy it.
Not what he said.
I don't know. Ask. I don't know what I just said. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. You guys, was it freaking Wednesday? Holy cow.
What did you say before stream started?
I don't know.
It's quack like a chicken.
Yeah, quack like a chicken. Freaking Grumpy just almost lost his shit. I said quack like a chicken. That's how my brain's working today. Yeah.
Good move.
Quack like a chicken. Yep.
Hong Kong.
So where's our bottleneck at, guys? Are we running? Is everything running pretty good?
Not running too bad.
Everything's pushing it.
Yeah.
Mostly waiting on trucks.
Just waiting on trucks. Yeah, I mean the trucks are gonna. I think the trucks are always gonna be our pullback here, but that's why there's always something to do. You can always dump stuff off a cliff and make a couple scoops that way, or you can use your bucket to flatten, or like that's why I'm just continuously digging and dropping stuff for you guys, because I need to strip the top up here. This thing is absolutely just crushing it up here.
Sick, we're ready for floor tiles to be extended.
Yep.
Fourth tiles extended. You should just cut along this line. Don't spill so much. Noob.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, stop spilling so much, noob. Stop being greedy and going to that red bar. How dare you?
I'm just more worried I'm gonna go in the dam.
Sorry, I did miss a few of your guys' subscriptions. Sweets, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch, as well as Palm Tree on YouTube. Thank you guys very much for that. Sorry, I didn't. My notification thing was not up there. Big noob. You found me on YouTube. Heck yeah, that's right. That's where the main part of the stream's at. I think most of the viewers are there. I don't know how many of you guys are watching on either platform. I don't look at those numbers anymore. I appreciate you coming over and following over on here on Twitch. Fastest way to level?
96 likes.
I mean, the fastest way to level. Oof.
Pickaxe.
Pickaxe. Well, yeah,
Used
true.
to be.
Well, pickaxe does give you quite a bit of XP. You can the fast pickaxe, yeah. Yeah, dig holes, big pickaxe, fast pickaxe.
Go hump a lithium node for a few hours, you'll level up.
I don't think there is lithium nodes anymore. I think it's just iron, and they're surrounded or encased in different other nodes, lithium and stuff.
Oh yeah, you know what I mean.
When you scoop and drop with the excavator, how much remerges and how much gets deleted? I think right now quite a bit of this mining technique, yes, a lot of it's getting some of it's getting, you can see it falling off, right? See that? Boom, boom, boom. It's still spilling. It's still filling out, extreme angle, and then dump. Probably losing about, I'd say about 50% of it at least by digging and dropping. But we're not trying to send every bit of pay. We're trying to just cut this down without, like, you know what I mean? Trying to cut her down. And also too, it's a little hard to tell because you can see the droplets dropping down this ridge line and falling down below. So it could be around 60%.
They see the brown drops. Varus feels them.
Varus is dropping brown drops right now, like for sure.
I didn't. Swear.
I swear I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
My little squeaky ones.
You guys are killing it. Yeah, we are absolutely what? And you sound like a trumpet, dude. You just killed Damien, dude.
Got him.
Got him. All right, I gotta slow down. I'm out. Unless somebody wants to bring me a truck on this side. I'm out digging these guys on this bench. That is all right. Okay.
We need more trucks.
We need more. I mean, we can buy another truck and I can jump in that while you guys finish the bench and then I can switch back over.
If you want to.
You might have to
Actually-
say something. I think we're just shy of another 200.
Just shy of another 200? We'll see here. Yeah. Yeah, we're just shy. Do we have any gold?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
sure
not
we
sure how much
do.
there is yet. Let me see.
All right. Well, I mean, I can go do something else. I don't have to jump into that. I can go back into dozing where I need to be working over there. I'll just slow down on the upper bench. It's no biggie. I'll play some floor
I can get
tiles.
to the hole. There we go.
I have things that I can do. Slow down, do a little bit of chomping here.
I cranked up my fans, even though my temperature wasn't that hot on my computer. Game's running smoother.
Yeah. Sometimes I wouldn't trust your fans. I would just balls them out anyways. You know what I mean? Especially if you're playing a game especially if you're playing a game that you know might be a little brutal or a little bit not optimized. I would run them at 100.
It tells me the temperature of my main unit, like my main GPU and CPU, but not all the stuff on the sides
Yeah.
that are also connected to the heat pipe, you know? So.
Actually, I'm curious.
Like when I play certain games, especially like Out of War, I just crank my my fans. Just in case. So that way I don't run a thermal throttle shutter or anything like that. Just in case, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
My CPU's hitting 100%.
What?
What?
100% fan speed or 100% like usage?
Usage.
What in the shit? Yeah, you definitely need that upgrade,
Jesus.
bro. You definitely need that upgrade, bro.
Oh, it's an Intel 8th gen laptop.
Yeah. I gotcha. So you said you were actually going to build
Over here,
a...
you purple dinosaur, get your ass off me.
Okay,
Yeah, no.
I'm like 5 feet away from you on my screen. I don't understand what I was hitting.
Me?
You were running straight into Dopey.
You're
Weird.
trying to drive over the front of my truck.
Jump out and jump back in.
You might have been desynced a little bit, yeah. Oh man,
Yeah.
look at the work today, dudes. Damien's chopping a little bit there. I saw a little chop there, but
Yeah, I just saw
Right.
it twist chopping too.
yeah. I think it was just a little bit of a connection thing there.
No, I wasn't chopping. I was bouncing because I had my forks dug into the tiles.
No, I think it was Damien that had a little bit of a chop there. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're
It'll be a second. I'm eating a piece of pizza.
it's not me. The trucks just need to work faster. I mean, they're doing what they can. The wash plant's that far away. They're doing a pretty good job so far. I mean, we should have the bigger trucks in here, but the bigger trucks are a little bit of a pain because then it takes the loaders out of the equation. He was trying to make another truck for you.
Hmm.
We just need to let them work here. Get their let the loaders keep up that are doing the under part of this this bench. Going good today so far. If we got any see if we got any messages. 99 likes so far. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button. Appreciate that. As well as the comment gang, freaking bucket gang up in the chat as well too after the streams are over with. Appreciate that algorithm boost, guys. Anytime you guys are supporting out of war creators, it definitely supports the game as well too. Getting more people to see the game that maybe not seen it before, so I do appreciate that, dudes. I know Christian appreciates it too. After all, that's why I do love the game. I like where it's going, but you know, it's also really good for the channel. So I like playing it with my wife, homies. I think it's just been a good addition overall to the channel over the last 2 years. I've been covering the game since pretty much day one. And what do I have now? We're almost 400 something live streams / videos. A couple million views. It's been a fun ride, and it's only just starting, I feel. From up here, man. Wait, are you in the bigger loader or are you in the smaller loader? Oh, you're in the smaller one. I was like, from up here, why does it seem like that loader's really small?
It is.
Because it is. Yeah, don't forget to save. Yeah, we do need to save here in a little bit. Pop down some of these booger makers here. A little cleaner of a bench here. The boogie makers. See, I do feel like it's a little bit more shuddery with all of us playing. But then again, we are absolutely hammering this this out right now, right? So maybe 8 is a good range right now. How are you guys feeling, the ones that are playing here? Like that's what it really determines, is the host / how everybody's, if everyone's lagging or when the digging's all going on, like what's happening.
Yeah,
Honestly, whatever's going on by the wash plant, it doesn't really seem to make much difference how many of us there are.
It's probably just the smelters more than likely. But there is a lot of building materials over there too, smashed into one and kind of block merged as well. So it could be that also causing the issue. It could be that rock wall as well.
That's what I was thinking with the rock wall. There's a lot of rocks there.
Yeah, we might have to redeco that area a little bit to kind of maybe help with the performance. Take a look at what it is, and we'll do that off stream one of these days. We'll jump in and we'll kind of redeco it over there.
But I mean, maybe it's just the density of decorations, not necessarily the number. You know? Because you've got the blocks everywhere, like the water doesn't affect us at all, but they're all spread out. I don't know. It doesn't really seem to matter how many blocks. That's what I'm wondering. I don't think maybe it's not the deco. Maybe it's something else.
It's probably just the smelters, dude.
Probably the smelters and
The density of stuff over there. It could be.
Yeah, because the smelters have an animation and a sound.
Mm-hmm.
And
They have
there's
sound
a
now?
3D animation on the inside of the smelter that doesn't really serve much purpose.
The dirt's 100% good now. Yeah, it's definitely headed in the right direction. You see, I don't lag at all when I go over there. I don't have any frame rate drops, like none. But then again, I have the most powerful computer here, right? So maybe there's a threshold of a point where it did shudder a little bit when I moved right there. I kind of hit into a range. It's more than likely. Okay, it's more than likely. Let me go back here and see if I can hit that shutter zone.
I think it's a VRAM issue for me, or something like that.
Let's see if I can hit it, and way you can tell if it's gonna lag.
Where it starts right here.
It's right, yeah, right, and that's where I hit it too. So I'm believing that it's probably the the smelters, because right about here is where the smelters would load in, and when they get away from them, yeah, it's right here. It's from me to Grumpy right here. That's about the loading zone distance, and in between there, there's not much else.
27 smelters, by the way.
There's 27 smelters right there. Yeah, that's where. And then the wash plant kicks you too when you load in. So it's probably a combination between the smelters and the pure amount of, yeah, it's most likely the smelters. Because I remember when I was building the save, I started getting that lag in this area too from the smelters. Wait, is there things running in these? No. There's nothing in these things over here, right?
Nah.
Small wash plants? Okay, I'm just going to get rid of them just to kind of help out and see if we can reduce the amount of lag in this area for you guys, because we got to optimize. We don't want to be lagging. All right, so. And then we'll just do one thing at a time, see what happens.
There's a
these-
fair amount of gold if you want to buy another thing or something. Good enough to get it.
Take a look here. Which gold we got? Oh, you guys are you want me to just leave the gold in the smelters, or just come and get it? Are you putting it in the box up there?
I'm just putting the gold ore in the box up here.
Okay.
I've been leaving the gold in the smelters.
Okay. Awesome. Just let me know if it starts to feel any different when we start to come. You guys are coming this way. You know what I mean? Because I just got rid of 30 small wash plants.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, you said there was gold bars somewhere?
In the smelters.
Oh, okay, that's all we smelted with so far today.
Gold ore I'm putting up there, and then
Gotcha. I'm on the same page
that way
now.
I'm not keeping it on me in case we have.
You know, we can put a door in here, you know? We don't have to keep running around.
I just try to jump through it. It takes me a couple times.
No, I just put a door down on the other side so you don't have to. I think I'd do that. Another thing that we can do too, Grumpy, is we can pull all the gold out of the smelters, and we can see if we just get rid of them if the lag goes away.
Yeah. I expect it will. It's kind of a known issue a bit.
It is a known issue. Another thing that was interesting today, somebody asked me a question I saw earlier on the Discord. Sorry, I was a little busy. I couldn't get back to you. About sealing these in an enclosed room makes the lag go away. I don't know, actually. I've not actually tested that. Some people were saying it does.
Wouldn't they still render in, technically?
That's what I was wondering too, right? So
On my solo, I have 8 in an enclosed room, and it doesn't lag at all. And I usually keep them all running.
8's not really the.
Sure, enough. Yeah.
I don't think 8's enough.
Yeah.
I didn't really notice the lag. I didn't really notice the lag when until I got up to like the 20 or 30 of them. Enduro says it helps. It does help. Well, maybe we can close this room off real quick, and we'll see with that first. And if that doesn't change anything at all for you guys, then we'll just kind of like tweak as we go here. Because they are lagging back. I look over at Dopey, and she's like a slideshow coming over here to dump the truck. Right, so
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
it's pretty hardcore, and if Vars is having it too, then we definitely got to put a
Not my potato.
Yeah,
leave my potato alone.
I'm gonna start feeding it souls.
That's okay. If we keep getting more days like yesterday on stream, Dopey will have that computer in no time. How's the choppiness, Dopey? Is it better at all?
A little bit. My issue is mainly when I get right up on this wash plant. I mean, it's not as bad.
Oh, I can actually see it. It did actually fix it a little bit more. So
But I have also all my settings are down to like low.
yeah. I'm gonna try a couple things here real quick while we're doing some experimenting here. Damn it! Get your fat ass in the doorway. Listen up, noob. Get in there. Now, does it have to be encased with any blocks, or could it just be open to the visual, or does it have to be just blocked off? It doesn't matter what it is.
Visual, I think I've heard somebody say. You can't
I'm
have
not su-
windows or anything, I heard.
You can't have windows or anything.
Yeah.
So it has to be
You
literally
have to
just
have a
flat
door.
blocked off.
Yeah.
Well, let's take a
That's
look
what
at
I heard. Whether it's true or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see real quick. Let's just take a look and see what's going on. What do we got to lose? Other than to use the restroom, or else I'm gonna have a problem in my pants like Varus's.
Hey,
Hey, listen. You're the one that sounds like you're shitting yourself. Okay, buddy?
just trying.
Just trying to get through my day.
Hey, how's the Star Spangled Banner coming along?
I'll get it one day.
I'm gonna get you some lessons from Mr. Methane.
Yeah, I don't think he needs it.
I want to hear the flight of the bumblebee from Varus.
Flight of the Bumblebee.
Oh
How about the Green Hornet theme?
gosh. Man, I need to use the restroom.
Well, then put down the dirt and go pee.
I'm gonna go make some dirt. It is time to save, I agree. Everybody jump out of the vehicle real quick, because I'm gonna have to use the restroom after this too, so. Everybody jump out.
All right.
I'm out.
I'm gonna drop a save. Good luck. Hopefully nobody gets kicked. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom while this is saving anyways.
You're floating, Twisted.
Hey, Varus, you want to trade?
Hmm?
You want to trade? You want to load for a little bit?
Sure. Get off the truck.
You good to start loading again?
Yeah.
this wheel loader feels like it's working a lot better.
Remember, we're only working that bench up to the height of those blocks.
Yeah, try to get this little spot where I'm standing on right here.
Yeah, we need to move the trucks up probably.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, nobody got booted or nothing? Everybody good?
Everybody's good.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna keep working on the building over here real quick to see if we can reduce that. How's the Vars? Has your lag come down any bit, or?
Yeah, quite a bit actually.
So me removing those extra workbenches, those 30 workbenches, brought it down a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely made a difference.
Dopey, one more bucket.
Yeah, go ahead and put one in there. Cramming it in.
So all the way out here to the end of this lip where it's you can get. You can load from the
Finally
side. It's
done.
just a little bit harder.
I'm just trying to figure out where Damien's gone.
All right, my wide load coming through.
Why load? All right, I gotta spend some more money on floor tiles.
Same time.
Huh?
They both unloaded at the same time.
Magical.
Getting closer to closing this in here, so.
Careful of the floor tiles.
What I just did to my toilet, dude. Freaking. You got him dying, bro. Oh man.
I couldn't control my controls for a second.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put a wall up over here for sure.
Yeah. Let's get some steel walls in here too.
I never really thought about them being visible. Always assumed they weren't, but they are.
What is?
The smelters are visible with the camera when you move by there.
Yeah.
If you're in first person, it might not be, but
That's okay. We need to finish off this smelting room anyways and see if it changes anything up for these guys.
Oh,
Even
damn
though
it.
it's a different game, I believe there's also an issue in Satisfactory.
An issue in a lot of games. They have to be completely sealed. I think we're good
I
here.
think it just has to be where they can't visually see it, I think, honestly.
Well, it's sealed off now. Sealed off. We'll seal a couple doors. Okay, steel doors. Boom, boom. I'll give you a little door down here. Bump, 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 bump.
What?
Peter Panda dance, dude.
Oh.
Let's go Mario with that.
I think we're all sealed off now, and the doors are shut. And if it mattered, you would know. Let me know if you guys lag any less over here.
Yeah, Varsh is going to be over there for a while because he's reloading.
Yeah.
I'm noticing improvement with the loader.
It could be all these things too meshing in. But Dopey will be able to
Oh,
tell.
shit. You.
Let me know if it got any better for you, Dopey.
It's damn small wheels.
Oh, you see the tiny Tom Cruise wheels?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, a little bit.
Big improvement?
Not,
Not much? No. We'll let Vars go over there and Vars can give us
not
a...
for me.
We're going so fast, we need more floor tiles.
I mean, we started at what, 2? And it's 4:22 now?
Mm.
A couple more hours, it will be we'll be done with this whole corner over here. You broke your game screen is super zoomed in. Did you change your FOV? Try changing your FOV.
It's
You can zoom your camera in and out too.
it's pretty much the same over here. Not worse.
What's that?
It's pretty much the same over here.
It's pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's there's like spots.
Thank you, Twisted.
I
I
don't
think it
know.
had more to do with 3 people digging than anything.
No, it definitely lags over there. I can tell on Dopey's. She doesn't lag when she's over here next to us digging. She lags when she's over there near the wash plant area.
I'm just saying,
Like,
it's
I'm
worse-
getting
it's worse. It's
Single digit frames
when
over
there's
here.
3 of you digging. Because I start to notice it over there when there's 3 of you digging, and I don't notice it when there's only 2 people digging. So I think it just adds the extra load. The more people digging makes it
Yeah.
worse.
I mean, definitely adds to it, right? So. What's up, Randy? How you doing today, man? Hey, Dobie, try closing all your extra windows and stuff you got opened up over there, girl. I see you have a ton of shit opened up. Just close everything except for YouTube chat.
I've tried it before. It doesn't make a difference.
That'll make a difference for you.
Not in the slightest.
Can you actually control, delete, and bring your task manager out? And just let me know what your CPU and stuff like that's running and when you're driving near over there. You activated Windows magnifier somehow? Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that, bro. I was like, wait, what? I thought it was like your FOV or something like that, dude. Just chilling, dude. Just staying out of the heat wave, dude. We're very muggy here right now because it's been raining and like smoky and overcast and nasty and oh, my shifter and wheel are working now. Awesome. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Bro, you might need to go wipe after that one, dude. Dude, you might need to wipe. Like, chat, poop emojis if you think he needs to wipe.
I thought that would vibrate through the bed.
I thought that was, I'm glad I'm not in that room, he said. Spence.
I call hazmat.
Damn, bro. This is what happens when you work in a Mexican restaurant. It's probably because no, I'm ripping the top off of this here quick, and they're ripping the bottoms out. So I'm just moving backwards here. I'm not trying to stay out on this ledge and dig. I'm just trying to rip it, this overburden shit down, and they're down here scooping out. What's up, Dan? What's up, Badger? What's up, guys? You guys are all having a good day over there on Twitch. Twitching it up. We're just trying to chew through this overburden / pay dirt layer. We got 3 of the 200 haul trucks, a 4,000, and 2 of the large loaders. So we've been moving a ridiculous amount today. Feeling good. Need a shower after that. Yeah, he does need a shower after that blast, dude. Damn. How's my day been going, dude? It's been going pretty good, man. I'm not gonna say it's been a bad day. It's been a great day. A good day. This is a game called Out of Ore. And you dig holes. And is it worth buying? Yes. Here, I'll just do that for you guys. These guys still got to catch up a little bit on that side, so we'll let them continue to chunk that out. I'll just what's up, Super?
I asked my CPU got to coming over here. Was it like 72?
72?
You
Yeah.
full bars, or you got more?
Okay. Hey, Ryu, take it easy, man.
You can keep dumping in those trucks. The overfill
Be safe,
meter
brother.
max out where it fills up.
Yeah, those trucks take a lot more than we're putting into them. Is that too high of a wall for you guys right there? Or no? Okay, no, you guys...
Oh, good. Should be good.
Woo! Okay. You were mentioning doing a mine showcase. Would it be beneficial for a video upload of it? No. So the best way for you to do it would be to submit your save to me, and then I can go through and do all the recording and stuff like that. Whenever I pick the winners. So the best way to do it would be to submit screenshots and stuff like that of your mine to my Discord channel where it says screenshots, and just put like a submission in. Say submission for, mine showcase. Lets me know you guys want to do it. You don't have to submit it until I ask for your save, though. The save file. Because right now I'm not ready to actually start the recording process of that. I would like to do it when we can do another Q&A with Christian. And get Christian into another live stream, and that way he can check out your guys' builds as well too, and I can have the time to record all your guys' hard work on the 2. I'm gonna be picking 2 for an event coming up here. So, and then don't worry if you don't get picked. We'll do more, so then that gives you guys more time to work on your saves. So the very first showcase that I did Eisenbear and Tim. It's dangerous. Keep getting these floor tiles put in here. Dangerous around here. Yep, I'm looking for nice clean mines. Cool ideas. It doesn't have to be crazy. It doesn't have to be big scale. Nothing like that. Just nice, interesting little mines. Good to go. I don't have anything fancy, but I did do some switchbacks, going to third dig sites. Yeah, create all I'm mainly looking for is I'm looking for me and a couple of the guys, the people pretty much I'm playing with here today. We're gonna sit back and we're gonna look at all your guys' submissions, and then we're gonna pick some to we're gonna pick a couple, right? And there's so much criteria that it can go off of because the game has so much crazy stuff. It could be big giant crazy wash plant builds, it could be anything. It could just be very simplistic but clean that makes sense. It looks like it's fun to play on. I'll tell you right now, for me, I'm looking for this. I am looking for something that I can play on and that I'd have fun. You know what I mean? Like, this seems fun, right? Like, this seems like a really fun map to play on with a couple guys. You know what I mean? Set it up like that. That's what I'm looking for. I'll give you what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? But these other guys, they may have different criteria that they're looking for out of a save that might make a save good, because everybody has a different view on the game, right? So I don't want to be biased at all. But that's kind of what I'm looking for. So that's why we have a couple guys here that'll have their different views as well too. So don't think you can't submit it if it's not a huge monster mega save, because that's not all that matters in this game. Your big giant buildings and stuff like that, that's not it as well too, right? So it could be cool, it could be not, you know, it's a submit it, you know what I mean? So you know, like, we're gonna have a lot of guys that say, oh, I got like 800 hours into my save. It's like, well, that's cool. But Jim Bob's save over here only has like 100 hours, and it looks really nice, and it just looks fun to play on. So there's definitely not anything, there's no criteria to it. Like I said, I'm not looking for something specific other than is it gonna, would it be fun to play on? You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna jump in with the guys and do a little bit of recording too. I'm gonna make your map come to life in recording wise, you know. So would you guys just stop shitting yourselves? Like, goddamn, dudes. Like, we need Depends up in here today. Like, holy cow. What'd you eat?
That one sounded greasy.
That one sounded like it definitely got greased the pants. Like, these, man, dude, you guys just been shitting yourselves. Just have whole, well, you got some time to work. I'll tell you this much. You guys got at least a couple weeks. At least a couple weeks, okay? Yeah, you guys got easy a couple weeks. So keep working, keep planning your mind side out, come up with like a little story / thing. You know, a little bit of like how your mind site's meant to be played. Things like that, right? Because the winners, I'm definitely gonna bring you guys in and chat with you and pick your brain a little bit, you know what I mean? Especially while I'm doing the recordings.
Very grumpy.
And it's not a competition between people, it's mainly I just want to showcase your guys' work. You know what I mean? Like if we show off one save, like last time I did it, I did Eisenbear's and I did Tim's, but the thing was that they were two different types of builds, right? They were completely two different types of builds. Yeah, it's not a competition at all. I have things coming up that will be things, yes, that you guys will want to see. Probably take part in and probably sign up for. So, lots of content coming here in Season 5, Season 6, stuff like that with the multiplayer and lots of cool stuff. Fix these walls here. Make some of the geometry on these things be a little bit less going on. Yeah. Let these guys chomp this down a little bit. Man, you guys are killing it, bros. Like, those trucks have just been sending the whole time today. Ooh, floor tile smashing, eh? Check your ass, like, damn. I would have called for the back blast, clear the area after that ripper. So, Vars, what is your diet, bro, to give you that much flatulence, dude?
Burritos and tacos.
Burritos and tacos.
Regular
Every
beans.
day.
Yeah.
So, are you tired of burritos and tacos since you work at a place, or
Yeah.
you just yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, food costs a lot of money.
Yeah, it does. Well, it's not like you have to eat certain things. You could just leave certain things out and like eat a salad
I
or
mean,
something. You know?
I eat quesadillas, but you know,
Yeah, you want to put like beef
Still in
and
that
stuff.
territory.
It's still in that
or
territory of
cheese.
ass destruction. Cheat. Oh, so you're a little bit lactose over there. Okay.
No, I'm not lactose. It's, you know, cheese is cheese.
I have to call in the hazmat team if it gets any worse. Help you guys out over here a little bit. What's up, 88? Yeah, the miners are mining today. Oh, don't pull yourself off the cliff, bro. The side of that bucket hang, they can get you. Careful for that. You know what? Let's kind of knock that down a little bit there. You know what? Let's just
That
reach
was-
up.
Good.
I'm just talking to myself. No, you're good.
I was gonna say, back in the open pit mine patch, I was happy when the excavator got a little bit weight to it, so it didn't feel like you were constantly flipping yourself.
Yeah, it always does seem like when the excavators and stuff like that get tweaked a little bit, especially how it's pretty much how they react with the ground, right? Because if the ground is very rigid, it'll make it feel like you have no weight, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when it chomps through it, like, so finding that balance for, I think, for Christian and those guys is the hard thing. Right now I'm just kind of doing a little bit of a, kind of like a little bit fine tooth digging here on the side here to try to get this wall better for these guys here. Calling in the bomb squad. Get it moving. Let's see. We're gonna be pounding through this real quick here. I mean, we are just absolutely massacring this thing.
I keep breaking down.
There's repair parts in the container.
So is there ever a part or point that will not self-repair, or is that until the next patch? Sometime down the road.
I don't think they've discussed anything about like mechanics or anything like that. But I mean, I have a couple ideas that I'm going to be submitting here soon for certain gameplay things, but other than that, I don't think that they've said what their plans are to do with that. Oh, I'm barely scraping my back end on the wall.
Yeah, come November, either plan on building an AMD PC or buying a pre-built, depending on which one ends up being cheaper.
How's it everything?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. I'm stoked for you. For you getting that new PC, bro. That's gonna be a badass, dude.
You got a load, dude. You're fully loaded.
I'm distracted.
Goal is 7,800.
Not gonna lie, I really like this patch, dude. This patch is a banger, bro. Or what was that?
Goal for the CP is 7800 X3D, DDR5 32 gigs with a 4070 Ti Super.
Ooh, not bad. Not bad. It'll be a good rig for you, man.
And I don't plan on upgrading it for hopefully 10 years. Or until I have to.
Oh, boom.
I think anything close to the 6 gigahertz range CPUs is going to last you a while. I think
Yeah.
they're kind of tapping out on speed.
Do you think that he will add AI workers in single player? I don't think so. Just being honest, I don't think he will.
The one thing I'll be curious is to see how DDR6 RAM does for games.
Can't dig holes with no electricity? Rip. How well is multiplayer working? I mean, it's doing pretty well. I mean, it comes down to, I mean, a lot of these guys, let's see, my wife, she's obviously in the same room as I am, but these guys are all over, so they can give you kind of their feeling on it. But
The internet connection is not the issue at all.
no, it's just the
Ever.
game needs to be
Hasn't ever been.
tweaked. The game just needs to be balanced. It needs to be fixed a little bit in certain areas, but I guess that's what a beta's for. But overall, it's
More
playable.
than playable, in my opinion.
More than playable,
I
yeah.
feel like if we were on a new map starting out small, we wouldn't have any issues, period.
No, yeah. No. That is true. That is a very good point that Varus just said. We are on a we are all technically on like a legacy save that the developers have been using as the benchmark for the game, pretty much in a sense. One of the main guys that works on the multiplayer and works on balancing and performance and things like that on the team uses this save as the benchmark, right? So if it can handle my save, it can handle a brand new save like Varus was saying, and it'll work really, really well.
Yeah, because this is extreme.
This is an extreme save, and we're doing this to it with all the biggest
honestly,
equipment.
It's impressive that it's working this well.
Yes,
Not
it
gonna
is.
lie.
I will agree. I will agree. This save is an absolute monster, and it is. I mean, yeah, we're playing out. We have what, 6 people playing right now,
Yeah.
and we're using all the biggest equipment. We're all working. We have 2 giant loaders working at the same time. We're filling 3 haul trucks. I'm just dropping and spamming dirt. The other day I was dozing. These guys were still working. It's I would say it's like 75% like there. It still needs a lot more, but that 25% comprises of a lot of different little things. So within the next month or however long this is going to be in beta for, it's probably going to get a lot better, or things going to get a little bit more polished and working. But for 4 players, it's great as long as you guys have decent computers and good internet, right? So you'll have a good experience up to quite a many hours. Like, as you can see here, we're not having much problems at all. Rock truck leaves a little line of product on the edge of the bed. Oh, you mean the very end of the very little tail end it doesn't dump off of. I think I know what you mean there, Reaper. What's up, John? How you doing today, man? What's the max players in multiplayer? Right now it's 8. But they plan to tweak that to even more if the game keeps getting more stable and stable and stable and stable. So maybe next year sometime, or maybe even sooner, we can bring in more players. Yes, sir.
My guess is 10 is going to be the limit in the end.
Yeah, I'm going to say 10 as well.
I mean, it could be 8, just depending on how things polish out. But
Yeah, it depends on how much the dirt optimization causes lag or things like that, right? So there's a couple different factors that are there that are in play right now, but we are absolutely obliterating right now. Loaded. Look at me. These trucks are just constantly being loaded like this. Look at this. Like, I had to stop loading the trucks because they were loading them too fast. And now I just went to ripping material for the front end loaders to feed. And they've been sending it to that plant. That plant probably has at least 10 to 15 hours worth of running it's got to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna let them chew for a little bit. So if you guys didn't know, so on this project here, we're shifted focus a little bit because we had the bigger equipment now, right? So we got the bigger equipment and we're coming here and cutting out this beginning part here and we're extending the fill in of this road. And today I also came in and put the cut in along here with for the dozer. With the dozer to kind of get that area flattened out. So we still have to make sure that we're going to be taking six benches, right? Six meter benches. It's the optimal range between I can reach them down there with the 4,000 and there's still about a meter left and those guys can come in and sweep it up real quick. So when we're running these 6 to 8 meter benches, they're not going to have a lot to clean up down there. Like right now they have an excessive amount because that last bench that I've been sitting on was about 12 meters. It's a little too much. So we're gonna run for about 6 to 8 meter bench, and we're just setting that all up, right? So we're getting rid of all the extra scrap around here, and then I'm gonna set the mine into the stripping into the mountainside. So we're looking at probably 6 to 8 meter 6 to 8 meter benches on this in this valley going through these mountain ranges. We've been ripping the top of these ridges out. We got to rip that side out too as well. Over there we got to put a tunnel in, so we're gonna have to pack some dirt up around it and deco it into the mountainside and flatten that all out as we go. And then we're gonna probably put an access road off over there that goes up to the first bench, third bench, and we'll kind of do it that way, and then we'll just strip out along those. All right, so we're just trying to do this entry area here so we can kind of get some area cleared and moved out. So probably the next time we play after today, we're not done today yet, but we're going to strip all the way along here and then in and cut all this out here within that first probably 10 meters out of there. So that's kind of our thing. We're just working around here and we'll clear all these little things, all these little cones out, and then we'll reset everything and kind of rebuild the mine as we go. Because now we have bigger equipment. The old equipment was so small we could only do like 4 meter benches. Now we can do 6 to 8 meter, maybe even 10 meter benches with the loader and the 4,000 combo. So it really does crush. We can crush a lot of material out of here in a very, very fast way. So now we got to get, yeah, we got to put another set in here. I mean, I could be up on top of here, cutting along this ridge line and dumping it down and then coming with the dozer and set my marker in around here. That's probably what I'll end up doing while these guys are still stripping out this lower area here next time we play too as well. So we'll have these guys with the loaders and the trucks, whoever's on, and we'll have them strip this, and I'll go over here and start stripping out the bench cut. And then I'll take the dozer in and make the cut wall in here, and then we can start stripping the tops of these off. So things kind of change up a little bit, right? So things change up a little bit when you get bigger equipment or you have different ways of moving material a little faster. We have a free loader if you guys, somebody wants to jump into a loader. You can drive a truck. Wish to jumped out for a second. You want to jump in there and I'll Nice. Kids wanted KD for supper. Could you imagine having 25 people going in the world, moving the mountain quick? Yeah. I mean, it's going to go fast, you know. It's going to go quick, especially when we have haul trucks, more people in. Our max in the future, if the cap's not moved, is probably going to be 7. I'll move right here so you guys can clean up that corner. Just keep moving slowly away from Varus.
Come back.
Don't run, bro. Oh.
Boy.
You just put those teeth right into the booty over there.
Right.
Have I ever watched any of the Herbie movies? Yeah, way back when. I haven't watched one in a long time, but yeah, a long time ago. Get some. What's up, Doc? You going, man? Keep in mind, I do got to work tonight, so I can only go to about 7 o'clock my time. So we have about 2 hours left in stream. There we go. Fired up. Damn, look at that view, boys. Let's go. I didn't know if you're going to stop at the intersection here or not.
If you drive on the other side, you wouldn't have to.
Yeah. You're right, actually.
Drive down the middle.
Yeah.
Don't think like a rock truck driver. Like a piece of pizza break.
Yep. Pizza break.
I also figure I'd get unloaded so when it comes back into the split dump.
That's a lot, man. Look at the side of that hill today, dude. that hill's getting pwned.
We took out at least,
Driving.
I want to say 12 squares, I think.
Oh, nice smash there. Yeah, that's that skid jumping thing we're talking about. He's got to get that figured out.
Trying to kill me.
How dare you?
Oh.
Okay. I need to do a little bit of a visual check here.
That blended in real good, that edge over there.
Almost went over the edge, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Good thing a mine inspector hadn't shown up.
We don't actually need those. All right, there you go. There's the. You guys want to start coming over here? Start ripping to.
It's full, Damien. No.
Alright.
So if you want to start
Another-
loading over here on this side, you can keep scratching along to the height of these barriers here. So you can dig into here. This is from the floor tile. That's 6 meters up. So anything around that corner, you guys can start clearing at this height right here. Don't go past these barriers and only dig up to this height along this corner here. So let me move these little barriers here for you guys. I'll be back when I'm done. Hell yeah, dude. You good?
I'll start the first little cut.
You have to start pushing in here, and then we'll place floor tiles. Let's get some more area pushed back here today.
I have failed the ramp.
What'd you say right here, Split?
Yeah, anywhere all the way up to those blocks, we'll start pushing in. We got to finish off that corner over here and all this low spot here too as well. So, all right, so this thing is sitting here. I mean, I can just block you off here. Give you guys a little bit of a guide to stay by while we do this, so we can get these benches put in on this front side. So pretty much everything up to.
Dopey, if you want to back up a little bit.
Here.
Am I? I'm having a hard time. Damn it, blocks, listen.
Right there.
Boom. So there's your dig up to these blocks, like up into this area here.
That pay you're putting in here or crap?
That's crap. That can go off the hill. All this material that's on this side can just not go to the wash plant. It can go over the hill. All right, so we'll dig that out. That go up against that wall. We'll just give them a little surface to work against here. I mean, that bench might be a little bigger because we can take a little bit more in those areas, but start clearing off this low stuff here. I've had a drink in months, man. Just keep blocking this in. What is that? Why in the hell? What in the tarnation?
Here's squeaking behind you there.
Yep. Get that stuff loaded in.
Or is I'm loading you with stuff not to go to the wash plant.
Yeah, if it's overburdened, just helmet's overburdened and just dump it in the hole. Placing these blocks. Well, let me snap you in here. Oh, did it again. There you go. Work out from there. Take a look. Let's add a little bit more onto this. Let's give them a visual on where it's going here. Yeah, I can start ripping the top off of this more too, so that's good. I mean, that bench wall can actually go back even further, but I'm just going to give them an area to start ripping. I'm going to try to tear this down even more on this side here. Start squaring off this work site and start getting the roads properly put in for the big trucks and the benches. So clean up a lot of the slop around that we were working on with the small equipment and kind of move forward. Ooh. Excavator down.
Now top the edge bars.
Off the edge with ye. I'm gonna check something real quick. $134 bros. Damn. You guys are insanity. You guys are insane, dudes. You guys are crazy. No, you guys are pretty crazy, dude. 134. We're still cruising here today. Middle of the week. I think the plan for no, it really depends. I don't plan on streaming this weekend. So, but unless you guys do your shenanigans, you know what I mean? Because that's open for business. But you must request that from Dopey, so. But I don't know if it's gonna be out of war. That might be a certain amount of you gotta beg the other guys too. I won't be around Friday and Sunday. Cool. Yeah, you. I think we're just gonna either have probably play tomorrow, and then we'll probably just do a different game on Friday. But we'll see how it rolls. We'll see what you guys are how you guys are feeling, and all I know is I'm having a blast, dude. Digging this all out, bro, is insane.
Being able to play multiplayer is the best thing ever.
Hell yeah, it is. Like, here, let me fill your bucket up there, Grubby. Here, you want a scoop? You want a scoop, dude? There you go, bro. I got you.
We annihilated this ridge.
No, yeah, yeah. And wait till we get the bench cuts in, dude, properly, where we're not having to like overfill with the loaders. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The loaders will only just be for cleanup on the bottom, and we won't need them as much. So we can run more excavators and haul trucks, right? So.
Shit, there's a bench all the way down there too.
Yeah, right now we're just cleaning up the front of this worksite area right over here. So it's that bench over there. I'll be putting that in probably next stream. I'll jump in the dozer and I'll start cutting along that top wall. But I got to measure out the cuts, right? So by the time we can't get too far ahead of ourselves. So this wall that they're digging on right now is that's 6 meters. That's 6 meters up. We can go 6 to 8. All right, so as long as we're within that 6 to 8 range, we're all right.
Hold on, bars. I'll get some floor tiles, but
Yeah, I can hit you with some floor tiles.
you're good, bars.
We pretty much want to cut our whole perimeter out to 6 to 8 meters is what we're trying to do now. Right? So that's why I dozed it really early off. And then that way we can start cutting our roads to get up into there. And then we can start working from the top down. But we just don't have any roads. It's big, giant equipment. Woo! That was dangerous, dude. Got me. Actually gonna bring the dozer. Something. Nope, I did not mean to drive. Well, I guess I can do it. Okay. Let's go, buddy. Time to put a hurtin'.
Alright, I'm already up to the base of that. Man, that's gonna be a
Nice night.
his
Nice.
hand's getting grumpy.
Quick talent.
Face down, ass up. Go. I don't know about you guys, but overburden's fun and all, but what, get wrecked.
I feel like I'm driving around on a freaking roller derby.
Get wrecked, overburden. Have you started getting material to get the rocket fuel going? We will soon be building the fuel factor, the fuel thing. We just got to get the areas cleared out, and also with the port as well. So that's why I'm trying to focus on the outer perimeters first. That's Dozer's this? This is the 1100. 11,000.
You're trying to squeeze it.
It's in here. Ricky Bobby.
Wasn't enough room.
Back up off my ass.
There you go. I cut the rest of the line in over here too, Damien, so you guys can see the visual.
There goes the truck.
The truck's got its hazard. It's got its beacons on. It's like, bro, I don't know what just happened, but
It fell off from the cut.
all I know is I need to get in this dozer because we need to put a hammer in this last couple hours. It's got to get absolutely massacred up here.
What the hell is going on?
No problem at all, Dustin, dude. Thank you much for your help, bro.
I'm stuck.
Don't worry. Wait until I come. I'll get you down.
Oopsie.
I'm humming for it, dude. Humming for pain. Dozer pain. Oh, it's broken. Never mind. That's the pain that's happening. Start up for me, girl. Start up for me, old girl. You can do it. Promise you, I'll take care of you.
I don't think this shit was this deep.
Never mind, I'm stuck. Shit. I'm stuck.
You're going sideways.
I'm just gonna push down this hill. Come on, you turd, get up there.
Whip very good.
We hungry.
I'm hungry too.
Me tree.
Oh, these small
We
neighbors.
haven't eaten pizza.
Now you guys see what I'm doing. Da 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 da. Hey, somebody back a truck over here under me. I'm just gonna doze right into the truck.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just messing. I'm dozing right off this edge.
I swear every time I seem like I'm getting work done, it just stops. Gets undone.
Yeah.
Listen,
What happened the other
listen,
day?
listen here. I'm making big progress up here.
It's alright, you're just killing our souls.
Damn right. One dozer push at a time.
Go ahead, ladies first. Go on. What's the matter? You're up next to me. Shit.
Take the safe spot. Oh, I'm gonna fall off anyway.
Oh, it just made a big giant poop up there. The split guy keeps ruining all of our immersion. Pushing dirt everywhere.
Sorry, Grumpy.
Watching. Driving next to you is a dangerous sport.
All right, we need to drop a save. Everybody out of the vehicles. Hands up. And we're in. All right, guys. Tried to produce rocket fuel earlier.
Mm.
Final countdown.
Next
Yep.
thing you know. Next thing you know, it's next to an oxygen refiller tank, and next thing you know, chemical bombs.
There's a chemical bomb for you.
Just hold them next to the oxygen tanks.
Ah, we're good.
Sweet.
I don't know if ours is or not, but
More tiles.
I'm busy. Busy making more work for you guys.
I don't care how much work it is. This work's more fun.
They're way better than playing Farm Sim right now, dude. It's not gonna lie.
Mhm.
Will it be better than rice fields though?
Oh, I don't know, dude. We're gonna be making more rice than Uncle Ben's, dude. Just saying.
I thought we were just gonna plant it and make bear harvest it.
Dude, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna plant everything and then just make bear harvest it all. He was the one that bought it for us.
Smart ass.
Wait. For some reason, I'm glad I don't have the money for it right now. You can't get me trapped with that rice.
Yeah, with the rice trap. Oh yeah, we definitely will be playing 25 and it was it November?
Oh,
Yeah. November
We
12th,
got
I think.
we got a long ways till November though.
Dude, dang it. What'd you
Damien,
do?
bro, he's sniffing the ground. Dude, we got a land dolphin
Face
over here.
down, ass up. What the hell is that?
Do that booty twerk.
You're supposed to sniff the windows, not the floors.
Hmm.
It's organic. It doesn't show up on the drug screen.
The natural high.
Depends on what you got sprinkled on the carpet.
We gotta have that floor spice.
Hmm.
Ew.
I will say with Farm Sim, last year's gimmick was actually more practical than this year's gimmick. Last year,
You mean
if
22?
got the yeah. So if you ordered the collector's edition, you had a little beacon strobe light that you plugged into your computer. Every time you turned the strobe lights on in game, it would turn it on for you.
Oh.
This year, it's just
Right.
a key that will start your vehicles for you.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Wow.
I think I could make one of those with that other one.
Hit him with the wow. Wow.
Wow.
Not worth spending the money for it, in my opinion.
I don't even buy a button panel and get multiple uses out of it for different things.
I can just press a key on my keyboard. I'm good.
And also press the on the keyboard.
Good. I'm all right with that. I mean, if
I mean,
you're a
is that
collector
Switch
and you
kinda
like
works well
collecting that
for you?
stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's cool. Good for them. I'm all right though. Not my thing.
But the only thing, that was the only true thing out of it that you would get. Besides keychain, modding guide, and
The line guide's
stickers.
free.
Oh, and you get a golden New Holland skin.
A golden New Holland? Is that what you said?
Gross.
Mm.
Oh, what's that?
Oh,
What's driving a New Holland?
So basically just yellow.
Fair. Fair's the only one.
But I don't know if that
Very
comes with the
blue.
digital. So you pre-ordered the season pass with it. Should.
Yep, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Def Leppard. Hell yeah, bro.
Iron Maiden. Yeah, I saw Def Leppard in concert on the first album.
I had the Pyromania album signed. And when my mom went as a teenager.
I was going to give the drummer a high five, but then I realized he was holding a cup in his only hand.
I saw him back when he had two hands.
Yeah.
Legacy edition, 2 hands. Reaper's like, I was mining, bro. Getting after it, huh, Reaper? I told y'all would like this patch, man.
Worth the wait.
Yeah, it was worth the wait, man. I mean, plus Christian was on vacation too, right? So, I mean, definitely worth the wait. And getting it out.
And I got 2 days early.
Yeah, we got it a couple days early. Yep. I mean, I wish it wasn't, but y'all know me. I'm always like, no, hold it off. What did I just build, dude? I just built a gigantic. I'm happy to see Tatico. That's what it was that we just built right there. Thank you for the raid, dude. Perfect timing. We built you a statue. What's
why
up,
does
dude?
that? Why does that look like the sandcastle I had down by the plant?
Because my Dozer was happy to see Tatico. Okay.
I'm sure. It's
Welcome,
even the same
Raiders.
size too. And come shaped for you.
Like phallic shaped dirt over there that just kind of popped up. How was your guys' stretch today? Oh, she didn't.
No, stop. The lag got me. I'm going over.
Oh no! No, retro.
Yeah.
I'm
Finally.
landing on my wheels. The lag got me.
Bro.
There
Hold on, I
Well,
need a picture for the wall of shame.
wall of
there
shame
goes the
pictures.
safety record.
Well, that did it. We just lost one over the dam for the first time. Oh man.
I knew it had it, I
Uh-huh.
just wasn't sure who.
I think you're gonna have to just reset it. There's no way back up here yet.
Wow.
Well, realistically, we're not supposed to be falling into the dam, so. Well, he went down.
Damon, if you'll jump in that other truck, and I'll jump in this truck, and then I'll know which one to reset.
It's not Starbase you're building, it's Easter Island. No.
Dobby's jumping in it.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
no, I'm back. I was just going to take a picture of
Damn.
shame.
As long as somebody's in it.
Yeah, no, I just jumped on it for a second.
I just
That's the
gotta
name
see
of
which one
Jesus.
it is.
Walking on water.
How much
Okay.
does one of these trucks cost?
Had to go take a shameful picture.
They're like 3.5 million, something like that.
Sorry.
In game?
Yeah.
Oh, in game? Yeah.
3.5. Okay. There's one way to empty the truck, I guess.
Dump it in the dam.
I was trying to turn around and it wouldn't stop.
Right now we're putting in our front benches. So we're going about 6 to 8 meters on this. So we're just kind of pre-stripping here. Giving these guys a little bit of a guide to work on. And I'm just kind of doing a little bit of pre-clearing here. Mainly just overburden, but welcome back. I think you guys just got hit with an ad over there on Twitch. Yeah, thank you much for the raid there, Tatico. Hopefully your guys is rolling went good.
I like how you have to actually climb out of the big rock truck.
Actually, I find it annoying.
You find it annoying?
Kinda.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. I'd rather they just have us appear out past the edge of the lip.
Right
than
over
get
Damien.
off
Oh.
easy.
Yeah, the dozer's working good today. Dozer's working real good today.
There, Damien, I'll get off your head. Why does it look like you're shaping the marbles?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Listen, I'm
Looks
making
like
Stonehenge
you-
over here.
Your sandcastle's getting some more depth there.
Gum gum for dum dum.
Although one of your berries is bigger than the other.
It's got a tumor.
I'm assuming.
It's not a tumor.
It says that your cancer is no joke.
Listen. Let's Armstrong this bitch. Let's go. Get out of my way, truck. I don't care about your feelings, truck. Those are coming through. Truck upside down.
God.
The truck just got obliterated. Get out of here, truck.
I feel like I should try to flip the truck up there.
Yeah, we got. Those floor tiles are taking you guys for a ride, aren't they, over there? No, not the truck.
Grumpy
I'm
really wants to
perfectly
sniff
fine.
dirt today.
Perfectly fine. Nothing wrong.
He's
Nothing
just trying to get a
see
close look at his truck.
Nothing happened. You didn't see nothing.
We need a
It only
rank called
happens if
Dirt
you-
Sniffer.
It only happens if you put your scoop down too much into the tile.
Seems to be a certain angle too that catches it more often than anything.
Yeah. Dozer down.
At this point, you're gonna start putting a lot of floor tiles in.
It's good. Trying to rip room for this next tiered bench up here.
This is gonna figure out why you need all these floor tiles for.
Huh?
Let's just trying to figure out why he needs all these floor tiles.
It helps him. I just need to not, my dozer not to be broken. If I repaired it, it would might probably help, but you know, the wear plates are working just right. I like it. Broken dozers run well. If it's working, don't fight it. Yeah, let's keep pushing this here. Don't want to go down. Don't want to go. We don't want to. No, we don't want to go down. Oh. Damn it. I think I'll go up top now. Now let's go fix the upper here and ripping.
I bet what this is doing.
I probably should just remove these right. Problem later. Yeah, try not to make us need too many floor tiles. So if you can, try to scrape it as clean as you can, because you are running out of money. Fight, fight. Oh, we're sliding. Yo, what's up, Peter?
Hey, Lars, back it over here. Like right in here. We're starting to hit pay dirt over there, so we need to move back over here.
We're skating. There we go. This is probably more where our bench is at up here. I need to throw another marker up here to take a look where this next bench is going to be. Go ahead and perfect. Right where I thought it was going to be. Hell yeah. Oh, right. Anything between, oh, you like there. Broken down. So I don't need to go too far because that's actually extending a little bit further out. But I need to strip off this top layer now because this is about where this bench is going to be. Right here like this. Then we can strip this. Down to about there. So I said 6 to 8, so that's 6 up. All right, those are 2-meter blocks, so we're going to take that. We're just going to shave this off here, and then we'll do another little marker check. 146 likes so far, dude. You guys are beasts, man. Like multiple streams in a row, smashing it out all week. I know it's been summertime for you guys, and a lot of you guys are working and lurking. I do appreciate you guys coming in and leaving comments and everything like that. You guys have been crushing it. Absolutely crushing it, man. Much love, dudes. And so that works out to there. So now I can just strip all this out here. Tearing up this hill, coming into a lot of overburden, right? So that's why we got to make these cuts. That's why I'm pushing out, trying to push off as much of this overburden as I can. I work ahead of ourselves here. Let me clear some ground, right? While these guys work around the outer. Then I need to go up again and find out where we're at again. All right, so that way I don't overcut into it. We want to make sure that the benches are roughly the same each time. Right, so I don't want it to overdose, but I also don't want to make sure we're cutting too much material. As you can see, the crew's cutting through this stuff like it's nothing. They're already approaching the next bench, right? But we'll let them keep working that whole line out, and then probably to that wall over there. I'll push this side as well too, and get this side section. Then we got to go to the other side and kind of do the same thing around the corner of the mountainside. And then if we do it right, they should all line up. It should be uniform all the way around. Up to a few meters, maybe a few meter difference, right? So as long as we're pretty close. Not lagging you guys out with this dozer, am I?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Okay.
Looks like you dug a little deep right there.
Yeah.
There you go.
I did not expect we were going to get this much work done today, so that's why I'm over here pre-clearing bench. Insane the power of multiplayer and having all these big equipment running.
Oops, sorry.
You're good. I'm pretty sure I do my fair share, so it's all equal payback.
Oh man, I need a fuel truck. I don't know if we can get a fuel truck up here. Oh, maybe we can. Oh gosh, the hounds are coming our way. Look at them, they're coming, man. They're coming for it, man.
Fuel truck's out of fuel.
Fuel truck's out of fuel.
Damn, when you get any closer to the edge, you're gonna go over just like far.
No, I've been pushing the edge
Oh, shit.
quite a bit.
This thing goes 100 miles an hour.
No, don't jump that one off the dam. Yeah, so we go up another 3. Watch this. Boom. 1, 2, 3. That should take us to our current bench. Close dam to it. Boom. Pretty damn close up here. Oh shit, it's like I knew what I was doing. Oh man. Normally I just visually do this, so I just figured I'd put a guide up for you guys so you guys can see in my brain. Like,
Maybe besides chicken quacks.
besides chickens quacking, yeah.
I block you for a second, Grumpy.
Who would have thought split links? I know, right? Listen, my brain's good for doing one thing, and maybe it's just digging holes, okay? It just works that way, all right?
I just see Ryan's name pop up on screen.
Yeah, he's playing House Flipper.
What?
Yeah,
Oh. Honk honk.
he's been playing different games all day long. He's just ignoring us.
He doesn't love us anymore.
I guess he's not on vacation anymore.
He's on vacation from us.
You want to come into the chat, say hi.
Yeah, no doubt. Didn't even come to the chat, say hello or nothing. Thank you, Vars. I'll try to weasel. I'll try to get down there before I run out of fuel.
It's a little bit bumpy.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, let's go. Cool, I got it. Thank you.
You can dump it right here. I'm gonna check the wash plant. Been running a while.
You just have a feeling like you need to check the wash plant.
Yeah.
It's like that old gold rush. Like you just gotta go check it. Like there might be something wrong. Yeah, we got an idea of roughly what they're based on. Some of the models almost look exactly to the. They're pretty close. Like obviously this is inspired by D10, D11.
There's quite a bit in here. I'm just gonna take dirt.
How much gold are we at in that thing?
We got a stack in here. There's a half stack of ruby, only 168 diamond and silicon.
I think they're all roughly based upon the same model. They're just a little smaller in scale, right? Like, I think they're just the scale is only different. They kind of look pretty much the same. It would be nice if there was different models for them, like they didn't look identical. And they're not
What are
like
we
super
doing with the
identical,
dirt?
but
What are we doing with all this dirt?
So
just sell it. Whatever. We have more than enough
Alright.
saved up to do hand bombing if we need it. So. Oh my gosh, we're actually going to see the other side over here? No. Bros, we're going to push. I'm pushing through. I'm pushing through. Look at the size of this top bench right here. I'm pushing through the mountain right now over here. It's roughly the next bench right there that I can see for a little while. So now I just gotta smooth out these steps on this side. Well, this has got to get pushed down a little bit. Level right here is the bench floor for this layer I'm on now. Get it. We can get it, dude. You guys are killing it down there too as well. Yeah, long reach, boom extensions and all that stuff like that would be badass, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to move these little things down right here as well. Have to get rid of those. Do the fuel truck. Yeah, get down on the lower. Let this top out a little bit here. Okay. Here's the fuel truck. If you guys need it, I'll put it back here. They're clearing an area off down here on the port section. See where we're at. These benches are going to kind of merge on one side because it comes to a point over here, which is okay. Because most of this is just overburden. See the dark dirt? We're not hitting the light dirt till up here because it was a gradually sloping hill. So that's why they're not sending it to the plant. So yeah, don't send any of this shit to the plant. Just send it all to the hole.
Clean up the hole. Get extra over here.
Fill the hole. Hey, David, dude, thank you much for that follow. If you're watching, man, you got about, I think it's 5 minutes before you guys can type in chat after you sub. Much love, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. If I can get off this freaking eye center I put myself on. We have a broken dozer and a dream. Okay. what's causing them to orbit sometimes? Are you talking single player, multiplayer? Sometimes there's a desync issue sometimes, so sometimes it's good to get out of your piece of equipment if you haven't jumped out for a while. You get out of the equipment and then jump back in. Because if you're desynced from the host, it's not, the hitboxes and everything like that aren't quite lined up, so that could cause the orbit to happen. AKA getting donkey punched. Getting kicked in the head. Somebody else playing. Oh yeah, there is so many real life operators. A lot of us have done it in the past too as well. As well as Christian himself. I'd definitely get into the Discord and under the suggestions tab, leave in some feedback. Keep in mind, it is a video game, so it's hard to translate stuff from real life to a video game. So, you know, a lot of us have suggested a lot of things that are based on real life, but you know, the getting them to work towards a video game is difficult. Adapting them into it, right? So, I know a lot of real life operators are like, "Oh, this game is so unrealistic," blah 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 blah. But it is a video game, right? So,
The video game is not supposed to be realistic.
I mean, it can be realistic to a point, but I mean, fussing over it for 7 to 9 months, then not getting it fully working right and stuff like that, just to make it more real so people don't complain, is, I don't think that's a good use of time. Not everything needs to be realistic. You know what I mean? Like, as long as it's close and it feels like you're mimicking what you're doing in real life. I think that's the point. I think a lot of people might forget that too as well.
I don't think any of that went in the truck.
I'm safe.
I will say the Dozer is working a lot better today though, Grumpy.
Is it?
No, it's dramatically different. So whatever he did yesterday, he didn't tell us. It is definitely working better. No, it's an absolute fucking monster right now, dude. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Yeah, see, a lot of us were confused on why he didn't put a low boy in when he said he was adding trucking to the game. It's like, man, I want to be able to load my stuff up and haul it around. Right, so, but we got the Petworth, which is kind of like just another, you know, American style truck. I think it was I think trucking was lost in translation there. But I was thinking we were going to get like a semi-trailer, like a low boy. That's what I was thinking. That's where my brain went.
I mean, I personally don't care if we ever get it or not. We've got APS for it.
I mean, I would say I would agree with you, Grumpy. I don't care until we get a road network system put in to even use the shit in the first place anyways. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather them not put that stuff in until the map can support it. You know what I mean? Like, not everybody wants to jump in and build roads halfway across their world, right? So a pre-done road system network throughout the map would be nice. It's a simulator. You can only choose to realism within the program limits and still be playable, enjoyable, and fun. That's exactly correct. Exactly correct, old man. That's exactly correct. But I've been trying to tell people, man, like, realism is not fun when it comes to a video game most of the time. If you want to build a road, you shouldn't have to build a road for 400 hours. You know what I mean? That's not going to be fun. Most people aren't going to like that. You know what I mean? Like, so you got to find that good balance in between arcade style and realism, right? So finding and striking that balance is a very hard thing to do. Glad I got to catch it live, man. Watching all your videos about the game to support the development. Keep doing what you're doing. Hey, man. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for subscribing and watching, man. Appreciate that. Do I think he's considering it? You mean like adding a low boy to the game? I mean, pretty much everything is on the table at this point, like he was saying. There's not anything that's not on the table as far as them putting into the game. Like even consoles on the table now too, when console was never on the table before. Right, so that was big news when he said that during the bug hunt event, right? Like, just like multiplayer back in the day when he was like, no, multiplayer will never be in the game. And then look what happened, right? Like, I've been waiting for a game like this. I tried FS22 mod. It just doesn't do it for me. No, I agree. Same here, man. It does it for some players, but I don't like just digging in recolored silage. Plus, you can't like cut cool things and do dynamic patterns in the dirt and material and stuff like that, right? So it just, like I was saying earlier today, man, nothing competes with this as far as digging. Look what we're doing, man. This is insane. You can't do this on any other game like this dynamically with the dirt. You just can't. There's nothing else out there that competes with it right now. It's the dev team's doing a fantastic job. I mean, we've been crushing it now for the better part of what, 4 hours? Started at 2, it's 6 now. And we have moved massive amount of material out of here today. Breakdown. Oh. Why is your Dozer a monster? Mine's just a wimp and he can't push anything. Oh, it's how you use it, bro. I don't know. It's just you just got to talk. Did you talk nice to it? Like me and my Dozer, we had a conversation before I started. Someone's truck's blowing up. We had a small little conversation before the work day today, and it told me it was going to behave. What?
You weren't pulling it off for you.
No, I wasn't pulling it off. That was the excavator. I told that I would grease its nipples extra hard today. It just behaved. I'll give him a talk. Hold on. Yeah, dude. Give him the talk, man. It might help. Horseshoe would be a great addition. Well, you want to know something? Christian actually talked about that a long time ago. But keep in mind, this is all like conceptual talking and things like that. But I mean, North Modding Company is known for their logging mods in Farm Sim, and they did a very good job at it. So when that time comes to get dynamic trees and forestry, they're going to kill it. I have this feeling they're going to kill it. But it's the performance value of the trees and things like that, right? Like I think that when forestry comes to this, I think they're going to easily get it. I'm not going to say easily, but I think it will be at least on the same par as Farm Sim, because Farm Sim does have good logging to an extent, right? Like they do have good logging. You can't knock it. A lot of people play Farm Sim just for logging, but I think Christian and those guys are going to do a really good job once they get the trees and things like that down. You think that their stuff is the best, even over FDR and stuff like that? Everyone always says FDR is like the best. I don't know. I didn't really play with both of them. It's all about how many pumps you give her to grease in the morning now, isn't it? I mean, they're on a different engine. They can handle physics a lot better than the Giants engine. Who knows? Maybe once they get that part of it nailed down, it's just going to be a dominator. You never know, right? Like, I'll tell you one thing. If I had to clear a lot of forest and I could just doze underbrush down with the dozer,
Hold on.
then we had to have a forest in. I would say that, you know, I'd have a couple people come in just to handle forestry, right? And make money and things like that down the road. So he did confirm that they would like to make the forestry in the game like Farm Sim or better. So that was kind of a confirmed thing. I personally prefer NMC over FDR. It's not bad, but it's just a preference. Okay, I got you. I feel you.
I'm sorry, Dorothy. That was.
Or yeah, I mean, they have way better physics and stuff like that too, right, Shane? And not everything has to run on these little dinky XML scripts and shit. So they can actually put what you guys. It sounds like a row of butt trumpets in here. Okay, holy crap, dude! If I can hear it,
can't say you guys. It's just one guy.
I couldn't hear it. It's just Vars rapid firing over there. Damn, bro.
And Burrito Boy strikes again.
I don't think it would hinder this game at all, having forestry, but I don't think the map supports it correctly. I would like to see a whole new world be built with road networks, rivers, and things that we can't deform. I want to see certain areas designated to certain types of gameplay is what I want to see. And big giant parcels that we can buy to do things like this on a massive scale, right? The world is absolutely huge. There's no reason why we can't have all of that. You know what I mean? Like, I want a town. I want like scenic areas to drive around, like ATS and stuff like that. You know what I mean? When I think of trucking in the game, you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's cool to have a gigantic big sandbox, but when your sandbox is so big, you only play in 1% of it. What's the point in having a big sandbox? Nobody in this game uses more than like 2% of the world. Nobody. There's not one save that I've seen that uses that much of the world. So what's the point of it? You know what I mean? Just to have it is kind of holding the game back, I believe. So I hope that we get a more in-depth and immersive world in certain areas, and we have these big giant areas that we can buy that have certain styles of mining custom to them, like big rocks that we have to blast, tree areas, things like that, right? Places that are high in gold concentration and hard rock and things like that, right? That's my hopes for the game. That's what I would like to see.
But Dopey set a trap over here.
Did we set a trap?
What? Where?
You got. Look at the hole and look at me.
I did not make that hole. Okay.
I went to go tap
That
the
hole
ground.
was already there, but I'm gonna fill it in now. So.
Oh yeah, plenty of us have
I
dug
went to
from
go-
one end of the map to the other. Not dug, but you know, drove and stuff like that.
Good luck getting back in the hole.
I would like to see a big town with quests and like a repair shop, machine shops. I want to be able to like go and pick up my machinery. I want to even be able to simulate driving to the machine shop and bringing a piece of equipment with me and having them repair it. I want shit like that, dude. May not be for everybody, but you know, something along those lines, right?
That ran over.
Good. Snitches get run over.
And all I did is came over here to come
Snitches
help
get
you.
stitches. Is that what you're saying over there? Damn, Dobie.
just came over to help. Next thing you know, I'm getting thrown in the hole.
I'll beat you up.
I said that hole was not meant for you.
Well, that's kind of what this map is here. This is kind of our RP map, my RP map, right? But I'm building, you know, building the projects to try to build them to kind of like rough scale, and I'll build stuff for a reason. When I excavate a bunch of material, I want to like look back and go, there's a reason why I did that, you know, and didn't just nuke it all out or be some weird gimmicky mining technique to do it, or, you know, that takes away the fun, right? Of course, we could clear this dirt in a matter of hours, but yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, so there's that one. Let's get down on this next level again. Let's finish this cutout here. Gotta follow this line right down here. These guys are ripping that line out right there already, so they're already coming down along here. They're outpacing me for sure. Oh, road barrier. Yes. Now I'm stuck on the dozer. Up and over. As far as earth moving goes, yeah, this is one of the most ambitious projects ever that I mean, I think out of almost anybody really trying to tackle it out of just doing the machines. It's an insane project.
I'm taking 5.
Taking a 5er? Cool. Keep in mind, guys, we only have about 40 minutes left in stream today, dudes. I got to get ready to go to work in a little while, so I'm gonna try clearing this out here and the side of this. Most of this project was done without multiplayer too, so like this is my season 4 carryover save, so if the save makes it, as long as we're hoping, it'd be fantastic. How do you make a wash plant? You have to have a container. You have to have a a sorter. I actually have a video for that, actually. You want to see how to do the basic things? The wash plant pretty much runs exactly the same, except for some of the things we don't get anymore, like jade and things like that. So I do have a productions video on which order to place the parts in. But generally it goes hopper, sorter, and then out the bottom of the sorter, wash plant, container, and then it goes to the jaw crusher, and then fractioner, and then container would be the basic wash plant that will literally handle anything in the game. So other than that, that's the basics you need for the right orders. But yeah, check out the video real quick. It'll show you like the different types. I do a breakdown. I also do a breakdown of how the dirt is, like how the dirt layers work too, and what plants you need for which thing. So, and I go over all the parts. Just keep in mind the parts in the conveyor belts do look different because it was from a patch before, but almost everything stands. It seems no one has the time or patience to move dirt realistically. I would agree with that. I don't see very many people doing it on the scale that I do. I absolutely just obliterate the shit out of these things. But people are coming along, man. It's good to see all these new people coming and playing the game and all these crazy projects, and like our team is crushing this right now. The productions video is pretty helpful. I'm running Hopper Crusher Trommel. Yeah, it's still valid. It's just some of the things aren't working like they used, not working like they used to, but they took some of the values out, right? So just keep that in mind when you're watching it, but it'll give you a base. I have a little dip right here, but oh well. I got a little aggressive with the. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people were like, "Oh, just hurry up and do the creative part of this build. We want to see the starships and the catch towers and stuff." But it's like, for me, I want to actually do some digging with multiplayer. That's what I've been waiting for all these years in a video game, right? Is the digging. The building, yeah, that's cool and all. We could play a lot of building on a lot of different games, but digging together as a team, like what we're doing today, has just been absolutely awesome. Size of the project, I'm not even thinking about, really. I mean, if you sit there and think about it, you're not going to get the work done. You're going to like be like, oh, it's just too much. It's too much work. That's the epicness of it, right? The build is actually going to be easy. The build's going to be easy. Yeah, if you guys want to check out how I built season 4, check it out on the playlist. I have a season 4 playlist, and there's a lot of like time-lapse videos and stuff like that too. So these guys came in and helped me. Grumpy came in, and Cousin Bear, and I think Vars came in a little bit. Twisted came in just to help me finish off the very bottom part of the dam when we just got multiplayer here recently. So, but that was a crazy playthrough. That was crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna keep pushing up that because I know I'm not supposed to. I think I'm just gonna fix it by no-shows. We should drop a save though, dudes. Like, I would cry if we lost all these benches. That's a lot. See this over here? That's nuts. I'm jumping out. Let's drop a save.
Cheers.
Yeah, it's insane over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, running your crew with a good group and having a good mine plan and just crushing it out. I mean, you guys can see what happens today. One more subscriber. Hey, thanks, CJ. Appreciate that, man. What's up, Connor? Yeah, if you're looking for people to play with, make sure you guys join NMC, and also make sure you guys join my Discord as well too. In the out of war chat, you can always be like, "Hey, yo, we're looking for miners. I got a game up right now. Anybody want to run Rock Truck or do this?" Make sure you guys are playing with each other. You know what I mean? Help each other out with each other's projects and stuff. We're saved and locked in too, so oh yeah.
Right now, just doing some cleanup.
Yeah, some of the rows and edges need to be cleaned and stuff like that. Some proper, you know, save maintenance is what I like to call this part of the day, where we just kind of sit and chat, and then we talk about we all kind of just grab our shovels and start just flattening things out a little bit, and you know, cleaning up some of the walls, the high spots, some weird areas and stuff like that may have formed up, and like some of this, I'll just clean this up with some explosives for right now. Yeah, we've been slowly building a multiplayer crew because I think I never played any multiplayer games really on stream, so it's been nice to get to meet a bunch of new people coming in, and a lot of people think I only play people who donate to me or things like that. That's not the case at all. It's just I like to get to know the people that I play with on a day-to-day basis, and then it's so we have to have a way to kind of like weed people out, right? We can't just play with everybody, you know what I mean? So, and I like when the viewers get to know the people that I play with as well too, right? Either what like in Discord and things like that, right? So you feel like you're part of the family, you know what I mean? Not just some random that's coming in to play for like a day or two and they don't know who it is. And I like to get to know, I like to have you guys' personalities come out. Everyone gets to know you guys and things like that, right? So we will be doing a lot more of that. I'm very limited on when I can do it because sometimes we're testing and you guys aren't a part of that testing crew. So it's limited to the guys that have that in my crew, right? So like if you vibe well with us and you come in and hang in a Discord and you know what I mean? Like we want to play with the people that want to be here. You know what I mean? That's pretty much what it boils down to. I mean, it's not a big ask. Not like I'm like, hey, I want, top donator of the week gets to play with us next week or something, nothing like that, right? Which I could easily do, but I don't want to do that to you guys. I mean, you guys are already super supportive and there's a lot of guys dropping tons of like gifteds and shit. So I don't really want to do that. You guys already go above and beyond. Just kind of smooth in here. Get rid of a lot of these extra triangles, You ever see us just chilling in VIP chat? That's your opportunity to come in and hang out with us and see what we're doing and even just sitting. Sometimes we're just sitting there chilling and we're not even playing a game. If you want to just come say hello, don't be afraid. Come say hello. If we're in VIP, just you have VIP access by having membership on either Twitch or YouTube. You are eligible to come into that channel. That's generally where I stay most of the time if I'm actually on or when I'm always on Discord, but it doesn't mean I'm actually at my desk. If I don't respond to you, that's why. Right? So we don't bite much. Yeah.
I wish I would have got to know you much sooner. Because
Yeah, man.
Ever since I came across you for Out of Ore, I've just loved your content more than.
Well, I appreciate that, man. It's been good getting to know you too, man. Always good to meet new people and talk to new people and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Play video games. Everyone has a little bit of a like-minded attitude towards things, Everyone just wants to work and farm towards something cool and have fun doing it. I'm just glad I kind of like came back out of my shell again because we used to do multiplayer things, but then some bad eggs ruined it. You know what I mean? Like it was, we had some bad people on the channel very, very a long time ago. And it really ruined me from wanting to play with people. And it was it gave me that World of Warcraft feeling again, where people are always just weird and stuff like that. Right. So I kind of just pulled away from even the community when it came to playing anything multiplayer with anybody. Right. So I'm glad that I kind of got over that. It did take me a few years, but then again, I didn't play anything multiplayer really to bring that back, bring that community aspect back out again. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to just say F it and pretty much just start playing multiplayer games. And then it's even better that this game has multiplayer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we don't have to sit and play a freaking survival game over and over just because it's the only thing that's got multiplayer and farm sim. You know what I mean? This farm sim's cool and all for what it is, but a lot of us like these digging games, right? Like a lot of us like Gold Rush and things like that, right? So even better.
It gives me that Tonka truck feeling.
It does. It does give me that Tonka truck feeling too, like I'm playing in a sandbox and brings back those memories.
There's something else that's changed. Everybody will notice their save files have gotten smaller too.
Yep, save
Get
files are
some
getting smaller too.
optimizations, which is good. Optimizations are always good.
Optimization, yeah, save size optimization, which also makes it to reload faster in the multiplayer. It affects a lot of things, right? Like, that's good. Oh, this makes my dozer work look so much better. These benches aren't exactly straight in this area because I was kind of like freeing it up until I found the lines. But we'll be able to rip these out, no problem. And so that's the next one. I got to doze off that top spot and then flatten all this other area. This is all overburden, but you know, we got to have it, right? So and we finally breached through over here now. That's crazy. Let me jump in the drone.
Well,
It's just insane.
The other thing I was going to bring up too is, I mean, it talks about money changes and managers being able to transfer money, but managers can also buy things now without having to have money given to them. So that's
Yep.
a big change. It's nice.
Yeah, there was a lot of the quality of life on this one, as well as performance and all the other things that were changed, may have not seemed like a lot, or the devs did a lot, but they honestly really did. It was a lot of work. Okay, so we now have that third cut established up there. So we did the marking up there. Now the benches are a little bit more defined. I'll be able to go through and zip out the rest of it and kind of like over there where Grumpy's at along that wall with the dozer. And then on the back side of that hill, I have to do the same thing with the dozer. I have to mark it up, and then I got to cut into it with the dozer because a lot of it's overburden. Wherever you see green is mainly overburden, and a lot of it. So what we want this hillside to look like eventually, we want this hillside to look like either gravel texture or that light colored dirt. I want to try to get rid of all of that overburden. We're mainly just removing overburden because there's so much overburden when you have to deal with your first cuts coming in. Right, so tackling the overburden and getting our benches put in. Eventually, we're going to start hitting in some of our deeper benches. We're going to start hitting gravel. We start hitting gravel, which is going to be awesome. Then we can start making steel, and when we start making steel, then we can start making the tiles, and we won't be spending as much money, and we can build the mega bays and finish that structure over there. But right now, I think we're just continue to setting up the bench structure, as well as we need to set up the loop for the bench structure. That way we can continue to drive on it. But we still have this massive ridgeline here that's got to be tackled. And over there, we're filling all the dirt into, they're dumping it in over on that side. So I cut all the way down that side already. They've been removing that out. We chomped all this front part out today. Established more benches, the right height that we're going to 6 meters and 6 meter. No, sorry, not 6 meters. So that would be, actually, those are a little shallow, aren't they? I might be able to go up one more block.
No, there's 6 down here where I'm standing.
But I only went up 2 and then put the block on the 6th one. So that means it's at the top of a 4. So it would be, yeah, it's 6 meters. Sorry. I'm just being dumb right now. So I'll scoop all the rest of this out next time. We'll get all that going, and we'll remove the guides, right? We'll remove the guides, and then what we'll do is we'll have the team just start working the benches, right? So they'll start working the benches, and they'll continue to strip back, and we'll continue to place the floor tiles because this is where the port is going, right? So we got a lot of money coming to the plant. I probably might have to leave my computer running and just put autosave on single player and just let it process the plant. Let the plant process, because I think I don't even, how many rock tricks do you think we added today? Over 100 runs today?
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Easy.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot. It was a lot. Yeah, we've been running these haul trucks like crazy. get a lot more areas to establish. Let's see here. 158 likes too as well, dude. Take a look at the stats on the almost at that 1,000 views again, bros. You guys are beasts. Just saying, man. Thank you guys all for coming in and watching. Like, I know it's a really long time. Trying to make it exciting as we possibly can, but after all, we are just digging and moving holes and digging dirt and moving dirt and things like that. And today it was nice to get a couple more players in today. We'll try our best to get as many of you guys as we possibly can to come in here and play. We do hold spots for some of our VIPs, you know what I mean? So we'll try to play on the open build as much as we possibly can when we bring people in, at least a couple times a week. Thanks, because this is the main content on the channel, right? So, hey, Vincent G, dude, thank you much for that sub as well. So this is the main part of the channel that we play here on YouTube, and we broadcast to Twitch as well. So this is going to be quite a bit of an undertaking over the next couple months. So that's why I'm trying to push as hard as I can with this dozer and get these benches defined, because it's a massive, massive, massive undertaking that we're trying to put on here. Like, we got to go all the way back to that tree back there that I'm pointing at, and we got to dish all of this out down to this level, and we got to go all the way over here to where that road is right there. There's going to be a tunnel. It's going to go into a tunnel, and then we're going to clear everything all the way up to that tree up there, and this is going to be laser. We're going to flatten this thing like out all the way over there. That hill's got to go. Everything's got to go. Everything. So that's our task, as well as build that area here. Build a big badass port over here with big cranes. Reinforce the top of the dam with a structure. You know what I mean? Finish this road work. Paint all the tiles back in. Build this gigantic area in. Build a big giant a tank farm for the filling of the rockets. And eventually, when we flatten all this out, we'll be building the big giant 2-scale rocket towers. We'll put a big giant rocket on it. Everything. Autosave is not working right now? I'll have to give that a test. See, we're slowly filling in this area over here too as well. That'll be nice when that's done. Yep. So yeah, it's looking good so far. I think we made a lot of progress today. Appreciate you guys for coming in and helping and stuff like that. It's always a treat to be able to play with you guys. Let's see. Yep. So that's gonna sweep over here. Sweep that line straight. You know, we might actually, next time we play, take this line right here on this cut wall. We should take this line right here where I'm standing right now and just extend it all the way like this. Just extend it all the way through, like the wall, this line here, because this is pretty much the one line down. And then we could scrape out the rest of this, because I still got to put the road on one side and then the exit road on the other. So you guys aren't driving past each other on the same haul roads, right? Make that circuit a little bit better. So yeah, that's got to be flattened out, that green spot there, out to here. And then all of this out here has to be shaved off to match that layer. Yeah, all this has got to be shaved off here. All the way to there, and then I can make the cut coming in, and I can extend the benches out that way. All right, that's probably the best thing to do. We start tackling this thing like insanely.
You want me to collect the gold for today, or
yeah. How much did that wash plant produce
how much
today?
you got?
Yeah, let me know how much that thing's got today. How much did
Big
we?
stack of gold.
Yeah, I just took it out. I'm refilling the. So we had another at least 10,000 bars.
So we're
Or like
pulling.
14,000 bars.
How much ore are we pulling like a day?
20,000.
mean,
roughly.
20.
It's still running. Too.
Well, yeah. I mean, actively processed while we're playing, about 20K.
I think so. That's probably about right.
So that wash plant, the Hornet, it's what we called the Hornet, in season, because it was yellow and black. It's one of my Hornet series wash plants. So that thing's pulling, yeah, it's processing about 20,000 gold. That's not bad. I mean, not bad for a 2-barrel, right? And plus, yeah, it's probably got another 6-8 hours stacked in there. So, I mean, Like I said, I'll probably just leave it on and let it run, and then just periodically save or have Dopey save it every once in a while I'm at work, and that way we can get a little bit more processed off of that that time. So yeah, it's just running, dudes. It's just a running. Man,
Hey,
yeah.
Split.
Yo,
Is this roller broken?
Frederick, what's up, man?
No.
Because visually, it has no back tires.
Yeah,
Yes,
it has no
it's
back
not.
tires.
that's a problem. If you pick it up, put it back down, it'll have tires.
I recently found your
Actually-
channel, and I can already tell you your content is great, but I noticed something that you need amendment to. You can just go ahead and say it in the chat, man. Say it in the chat. I don't have time in Discord after this. I got to go to work, so. If you're trying to sell me something, I don't want it, by the way. I guess I'll leave with that. I'll just leave with that right off the bat, brother. If you're trying to sell me something, GTFO.
The stupid comment between someone and the crew. Don't want to hear it.
If it's Varus, he farts too much, then that's okay. But we don't care. You can say it right in the open. We ain't got nothing to hide there, brother. Stopping.
Can I tell you a face cam, maybe?
Yeah, you really need a face cam, dude. No, that's not happening either.
A Manscaped membership or something.
10,000 a month. I'll take the sponsorship. You really need a UI. I have one for $499.99. If you buy subscribers now, give you a really good deal. Just generally, when somebody leads off with something like that, I'm sorry, I'm just saying, it might not be, but it might be an actual serious thing, but who knows? They can just say it in the chat.
So we smelted about 1,100 bars today. That's what we smelted.
1,100 or 1,000?
1,100. 11,000.
I was like, 1,100 seems a little small.
We started messing with the overburden, so
Yeah.
it dipped a little bit.
No, 12,000 bars is still pretty good. That's over 2 million, right? Yeah. And you guys pushed this wall back pretty good today too as well. So that's great.
And your
Man.
blocks are just the right height for these dump trucks.
Man, it was an advertisement. I was hoping it was something good though, you know what I mean?
We need to put the pickup truck back down.
I want to. But I don't want them.
I was thinking long term we will want it.
Like, your channel would be so much better if you had boobs. Well, I agree.
Maybe he does have boobs.
I do have boobs, but nobody wants to see those boobs.
I mean,
I
Yeah,
have
man,
have
it's-
look at
boobs.
my boobs.
Those manatees.
Now I'm just guessing what it could be.
Is he still
No.
typing? Like, was it gonna be a fucking book?
He's typing a novel, bro. I don't know. He said he wanted me to DM him though. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Saying.
He just wants to show you his
Me.
castle.
You know what your channel needs? Your channel needs these nuts. Ah.
Probably.
Got me.
More than likely.
It's always an advertisement. It's always an advertisement. Like, you know what you need to do? You need to click on this link, bro. That's what your channel needs. Sure. I'll do that right now.
My channel now, bitch.
Hold on, let me lock into reverse session token your ass. Then your computer's mine. We see how we play that game around here, bro. And then when you're trying to figure it out, I'll docks you like 5,000 things a second. Because guess what? My internet's faster.
Can you mobily blue screen somebody's computer?
Yeah, I probably could. Or at least get their IP to shut their shit down.
Yeah.
I'd probably hit him so hard. Hit him with like a ton of bricks. I had someone try to jack my session token actually like a couple weeks ago. And Google caught it, and I yeah, that wasn't too small for them. I saw the connection just get lost. Get wrecked, nerd. It's one of those random like Philippines address, you know, like trying to like how they go through Google and try to log into your shit like randomly. It's like, okay.
Freaking losers.
Yeah. Yeah, I love when they try to lock into the session tokens and you catch them immediately. It's like, oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, this is going to be fun. You start up a virtual machine, then you give them access to that, right? Like, they think they're actually doing something important, or like they, you know what I mean? They don't even know they got switched over to a virtual machine. They're like, what? Then it's like, then you take their IP address and you just go straight back through, man. Just packet bomb the shit out of them. How many packets would you like today?
Oh, yeah.
What do I think about dual joysticks for this game? It is, I think they're good. I mean, if you can afford them and you want to play with them, I think it'll definitely enhance your gameplay. But do I think they're necessary? No, not really. You can get away with just using a controller or keyboard mouse. I play keyboard mouse. I had no problem with it. I had just as much enjoyment as if I was to hook with my sim rig. Especially those streamers who hack the hackers. Dude, I love those videos, man. Those are hilarious. No false add up? What do you mean? You can play and save and send your friend to a save a friend. Is that what they're calling multiplayer? What? Big wave. Oh, Planet Coaster, or is it okay, I see what you mean. Sorry, I had to read the rest of the conversation. my bad, dude. I just jumped in. I just jumped in halfway through a conversation and I was confused for a second. My bad.
Oh God. Oh. Shane's like the thing that Shane just said. Planet Coaster 2 announced trailer.
Planet Coaster 2?
Yeah, put a link and he said, "I'm getting it for you or getting it for me and you."
Oh yeah, that's right. That is coming out. When is that coming out, Shane? All I hear is shovel slapping. What a great sound. I could fall asleep to shovel slapping. Not gonna lie.
Wait, there's actually a sound for it?
Yeah, dude. We always seem to, whoa, Black Betty. Just slap that shovel, bro.
I really had not noticed because I have my stuff turned down.
Oh man, that's good, man. Okay, I'm happy about the bench here. How it's shaping out. I'm happy. That was looking at this hillside not like getting terraformed was a little bit depressing. Also too, the pure amount of material that we removed out of this front here today, it was insane. You guys killed it, dude.
I mean, I think you started about, what, here?
We had the two loaders and the shovel working.
Yeah.
That moved some dirt.
Then that side's starting to get prepped in too. No official release date. Okay. Just keep me up on my games, dude. I forget. I know it's a lot of work, but like, see how we're running around rounding things out? All the shadows are starting to, the dirt doesn't pop as much either too. Doesn't seem like it pops and wants to distort as bad when you slap things with a shovel. Because they have to get the true multiplayer to work. Oh man, yeah, I mean, I never thought Planet Coaster would be like a main feature would be multiplayer. You know what I mean? Like, that seems kind of odd to me. I'm definitely down to play and see what it is. We'll definitely give it a rip because those type of games are pretty fun. So it's pretty much the same thing. We're just gonna be setting up theme parks and shit, right? And to watch all the people come in, and I'm down for definitely smoking a bowl and doing that. I'll tell you that much.
I'll have to just try and figure that out.
Yeah. No, we'll figure it out,
'Cause
Toby.
I am peanut. I suck at that.
Toby, I suck at those games. It's okay, Toby.
How many times I've freaking installed and uninstalled those games?
Shane will have to come in and play it with us. Help us out.
Yes.
Yes. He doesn't have to talk, but he can come in. He can come in and help us. Last time we played a game with Shane, it was like World of Warships, dude. Sending a save to a friend is not multiplayer. Is that what it is right now? No, it's got to be more than that. It's got to be more than that. They can't. There's no way it's just that, dude. That's literally what it is. There's no multiplayer. I mean, if it's not coming out for a while, multiplayer is not too big of a deal to add. I mean, has there been any players playing it? Or, I mean, I guess they're all under embargo anyways, right? So they wouldn't be able to say anything. It says, but it isn't. I mean, even if like they're saying that it is coming, right? Like, that's, as long as it's, I mean, I doubt they're just be sending your save. I mean, for right now, they're probably, I mean, I can see that in the early phases of testing possibly being a thing. But there's no way people would like that happening, you know what I mean? No way. Yeah, I don't watch them either. I mean, I know there's an embargo on the game, so anything that's being said right now shouldn't be being said. So maybe he's just speculating. Everybody else likes to do just to get views. I mean, I could throw a video out knowing nothing, just say blah, 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 show some pictures and be like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, anybody could do that. What's actually coming is, you know, how's it actually going to get ironed out? It's hard to say, because you never know. I don't think that they would do it like that. That's kind of crazy. It better be live multiplayer. There's gonna be a lot of refunds. Look at that. Everyone try to get on to play with each other, and then there's like, you have to send your save to them. Like, what the fuck would be the point in that?
That would suck.
I would just be like, refund. Sorry. Hey, firefighter, you're all good, brother. You're all good, man. Been in training, dude. Hopefully that's all been well. So maybe that's why they pushed it back. Probably if they got a lot of heat from it and stuff, you know what I mean? Like if they got a bunch of heat, then not working as intended or things like that, right? That could be a I generally don't believe it anymore until I actually see it. When it comes to things, like when it comes to even content creators, like or devs telling you shit, and it's like I'll believe it when I see it. At this rate, like I've been douched by developers, especially ones I even work with in a close manner. They'll just say shit to get you to like pre-hype something and things like that, and then not even come anywhere even close to what they said they were going to do, just to try to get you to hype stuff ahead of time. It's like, I mean, I had that problem with Gold Rush, right? So hell yeah, bro. Congratulations, fireman. Congratulations, dude. See, that's the shit I like to hear, man, as a streamer, dude. People are like, sorry, I haven't been able to watch lately, but I did something absolutely amazing in my life. That shit is awesome, man. I haven't played a lot of games before they came out. Kind of like, I try not to jump into a lot of games. I like to see them be played first, because if I want to play a game I can invest a couple 100 hours into, unless it's something that's just going to be like a really big flash in the pan, fun little thing to do here and there. I don't mind dropping $10. You know what I mean? So sadly, that's not the case anymore, really. So all right. Well, it's getting that time, boys. I gotta go cook some dinner, take a shower, get ready to go to work, hang out for a little bit, and you know, do the whole doing. I'm gonna go and drop a save real quick.
Yeah.
Yep, I wish I could play longer, guys, but we'll be back tomorrow playing some more. I'll be able to start a lot earlier tomorrow. But today I was a couple hours late, had some things to do. Don't think there's anything that we have to test tomorrow. I think Christian's got a bunch of stuff to do. So I think that we're probably just going to jump in and just grind and hang out and chill and keep progressing the cut and moving along, right? Been absolutely crazy, man. You guys gifted 96 subs yesterday. 96. That's absolutely insane. Somebody on the channel broke Den broke 1,000 gifted subs yesterday. That is nuts to even think about. He broke 1,000, the 1,000 mark, man. That's insane. Just think about that. Set that in for that is absolutely insane. A single person, 1,000 banger, like hitting 1,000. That's nuts. Yeah, like 1,000 hours into Icarus before it released. I couldn't get into that game, man. I don't know what it was. I couldn't get into it. I think it was because it was so dark all the time. Like when it first came out, like, and there was like, man, I just felt like hiding under a rock the whole time, dude. Like, it's like, then it was like running simulator. I was like, oh man, I might as well just be playing PUBG, dude. Like, holy cow. Too much running. I felt like I was like playing Lord of the Rings, man. I was just always walking somewhere. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I didn't like about it.
That's what you didn't like about it too? It was too much of it, man. Hopefully they changed a bunch of that. I mean, a lot of people say they love the game and it's great, stuff like that. I mean, like I said, I just couldn't get into it. Yeah. But anyways, dudes, it's been great, man. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back playing some more of this. Friday, I don't know what we're playing on Friday. Could be more of this. I don't really want to. I want to give my guys a little bit of a break, play something else possibly.
Something different.
Preferably something different. yeah, we'll figure out. We haven't decided what we're actually going to play and stuff like that. But I know tomorrow we're playing this. It's hot. I know you guys want to see it. So Friday we'll probably be doing random games and stuff like that and hanging out with you guys in the community and stuff. But this weekend, I don't know. That's up to Dopey. What's going on? If you guys want to buy the weekend or whatnot, that's up to you guys and her. So you guys know how that works. We're back doing that again.
Knock yourself out. You can try.
Knock yourself out. You can try this weekend. All right, there you guys go. It's up for grabs this weekend. So yeah, you guys know what that's all about. Other than that, dudes, let me see if we can find somebody playing this game over here on Twitch. I don't even know how many of you guys are over here on Twitch. You guys are pretty quiet. Let's see if we can find anybody over here. 162 likes, and we broke the 1,000 mark. Go ahead and snooze on the ads. Twitch side here, dudes. Let's go and see if we can find someone like so. Let's see if we can find somebody, raid somebody out here. Who do we got? Type in Man of War. We got Enduro again? Hell yeah, bro. Let's raid that homie. Hell yeah, dude. Enduro's over here making a pickle factory. Make sure you guys show him some love over here on Twitch, man. I try to raid out to people that are playing Out of War. So if you are a streamer and you know I end around this time, it might be wise for you to do that. So I'm gonna raid over to Enduro over here on Twitch, guys. So catch them and then raid that out. Start raid now. And yeah, bros, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Much love, dudes. Be safe, have fun. Peace out, dudes. Take it easy. Say goodbye, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peace out, bros.
Go away.